Welcome to Bitter Prince. 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 Welcome to Bitter Pits. Welcome to Bitter Pits. Welcome to Bitter Pits.
There is another reason to fill your heart.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the first night of Spooky Month. Look at that, it's, God, it's actually really weird. It feels like, it does not feel like October 1st, but, you know, it's a little warm outside still, but that's okay. It'll probably dissipate over the next, little bit. Shout out to that link being broken. That's really good. That's really good. I'm glad that that just broke. That's nice. I wonder if it's because of the hashtag. It probably is. I think that link stays the same, so I'll probably have to just do like a... Let me actually do a quick link shortening for that. You know what's funny is I was like, oh look, nothing broke, and then there you go. Yeah, it wasn't broken like when I tested it earlier, so I don't know... I don't know why that decided to be broken now, but you know, that's fine. That's how it goes. Yeah, and it's like I said, what do you mean let's get your account? My account's been locked due to inactivity. Thanks, Bitly. That means nobody was... Oh, it's because we didn't use those, links anymore, but that's fine. That's fine. That's cool. No biggie. No biggie. That's no biggie at all. But anyway, we got all kinds of awesome stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead and reset this password to the shortening of the links. The way I can do that. There we go. Look at that hype train. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. That was a pretty big hype train for, you know, the beginning of Spooky Month, Sunday. I debated on doing it on Monday, but I figured it was a good idea to go ahead and start it on the 1st. And then that way I was like, oh, if there's like issues that I need to fix or something like that, we can always fix them on Monday and then do start again on Tuesday. So I don't know. It worked in my brain, so you know, it's no big deal. But anyway, is this good? Can I pass to that? Yep, there we go. Let's see, Spooky Month Bingo. Here we go. Custom back half. Spooky Bingo. I should have called it just Bingo Bits. That would have been pretty good. But then again, the exact link already exists. Oh yeah, I guess let me call it Bits Bingo because I don't think anybody else is gonna have that. Aha! I got it. All right, there we go. So that should that redirect should work now. So let me grab that. So I got a lot of stuff to cover because there's all kinds of fun new things that we need to talk about. We got new assets which look fantastic. I'm not even gonna hit that yet because there's like a bunch of different things there. There's several new things that are great. Pink did a great job on them this year. We got new start screen. We got new all kinds of new stuff. Got new emotes. We got all kinds of stuff there. We also got Bingo. I'm just gonna kind of touch on new stuff here. We got Bingo. We got the spooky merch. We got the new assets. We got all kinds of stuff. The only thing it didn't get done. Not really get done in time. It's that the thing that I had wasn't really thrilled with it, but it might show up at some point during Spooky Month. But it was basically a new audio alert. But I decided to go with the ones we have currently, and then we will see if a new one maybe arises somewhere along the line there. But we have there's also a revised emote. Bitterboo got a fresh coat of paint, which is pretty dang cool. The Bingo is now a little bit more robust. Ooh, oh fuck, that's loud. Perfect. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I forgot that all the alerts were already really good, so you know, there you go. The start screen it's great. It's really good. I'm gonna be honest, I tested all these and I kind of already forgot about the monetary assistance being like spookified. What's the story behind Bitter Palm or Bitter PP? Bitter PP is literally just PP. That's who it is. It's him. PP was sent, PP was like a joke, and then PP was sent to the P.O. box, and like he's out of prison and he's coming to your house and he's got a knife. So, you know, there's a lot going on there with that. He's coming. He's coming to your house. He's out of prison. He's coming to your house. There he is, crawling on the floor. He's at your house. And I forgot who it was that was like, I'm tired of PP looking at me on the start screen. I was like, I got bad news. I was like, I got bad news because PP is on the Halloween screen in a big way. Because this time, why does Bluey have a knife? In what fucking dimension does that look like Bluey? We gotta have a conversation about your eyeballs. We have to have a conversation about that. That's really important, actually. I'm calling the optometrist right now and be like, we got a problem. We got a problem. How the fuck does it look like Bluey? I've seen Bluey. It doesn't even look like what? It's not even a dog. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, it's Bluey. That's Bluey in an alternate universe where they basically just, you know, started murdering. Started murdering, but the start screen's really cool because it's got like it's got elements of the other start screen, but then it's also fresh. It's hot. I'd be really excited to see if anybody knew what the picture up top was from. I recognized it immediately, and I don't know why I recognized it immediately, but I knew exactly what it was. Now the Power Company logo I didn't recognize. I thought that was pretty funny. That is a, I'll give you a hint. It is from a Spooky Month game that we played in the past. But that's about all the hints I'm gonna give you, because like I didn't even know what it was from. I didn't. No, it's not from PT or anything like that. It's I almost guarantee no one's gonna get it. Like because I didn't even fucking know. And I remember a lot about Spooky Month stuff. I didn't even remember this. I was like, oh my god, that is it, isn't it? I should probably remove the stealth archer tags from this, since this is not whatchamacallit, the game with the stuff. Also, did the tag did the Discord ping actually work? Because I think it did that thing where it discarded the actual like add everyone tags. So okay, it did work. It's really weird sometimes. Like sometimes it does the thing where it's like, you're about to ping people, are you good? And I'm like, yeah, good. You like that the current PP is Bella themed. What are we talking about? Yeah, the Commando Man reference. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. No, I'm really proud of Pink. They did a great job. Oh, that's the cow pattern PP. Yeah, cow pattern PP's been out for a while. I don't know which PPs they have now. They have axolotl PP. They got all kind. They got like Minecraft PP. There's so many of them. Bella is a little cow. She is. It was really funny when I took her out a minute ago. I was like, "You ready to go back inside?" And she started wobbling up to the door. She's a good dog. She's a good little dog. I was like, you gotta go see your mom. Come on. She's like, yeah, I'm going. Just wobbling up there. Just a little wobble dog. I enjoy the Who Has Transgressed. I think Pink said that was originally going to be something else, but then it changed to Who Has Transgressed because I think the start screen was being worked on as Who Hath Transgressed occurred as a joke, and then I think it changed to Who Hath Transgressed. But they'll have to share the fun ins and outs of that. I got a pizza on the way because I really wanted some pizza. So Eric and I are gonna share some pizza because I was like, dude, first night of Spooky Month, I need to give me some pizza because I haven't really had a lot of pizza lately. So I'm pizzing, dude. Just pizzing all over the floor. We are also not doing, we're not doing green screen tonight, but I think green screen will probably pop up here either tomorrow or the day after that. I didn't, I want to change something with it, but like, it's fine without it for right now. I know people like it for Spooky Month. I actually like it for Spooky Month personally. The only thing we miss out on is the lights, which sucks. But, yeah, I don't know. I also had the chat off for a little bit just so people could see the thing. And there you go. I just wanted people to see the full thing. We'll have chat up on the screen for start because I like having it up there. But I just had it off for now so people could get a good Neanderthal on that. Oh, thank you, Robo. I will look at that. I will look at that later. I like the infectious disease of mentioning pizza to people, because if you mention pizza to people, they're just like, dude, I could blast up on some pizza. But I did get the heart rate monitor turned on, so that's on, and all that stuff. But I hope you guys are excited. I'm pretty excited. This is gonna be really funny. I was actually really stressed out before I started because this might be the first year where we had like everything. Oh, cool. That'll actually be here in a minute. Where we had like everything like ready to go, and it was really weird. But like, I was like, well, shit. This is strange. How much pineapple am I getting? 0 on that. I'm also leaving this up for a minute because I wanted people to, like, you know, be able to walk in and see it, because I feel like sometimes people walk in, they're like, oh shit, I missed the thing, and I'm like, well, there it is. There it is! Which is great. But yeah, we got the same audio alerts as last year, which is fine. Like I said, I had a new one that I was working on that I wasn't thrilled with, but it might make its appearance if I can get it to where I want it to be. We got a new bingo. The game list, of course, is all spruced up and looking good because Pink actually keeps track of that all year. Goes to the dumpster dive and itch, and we tried to do it a couple times together to look through some garbage, but they do a great job of maintaining that, and the assets and stuff look all fantastic. So everything looks great. Loving it. Everything's looking good. Looks good. But yeah, I was like, I feel like I'm missing something, but there was nothing missing. So like, it's all whatever. These ducks are also canon accurate, by the by. Sculpted after the real thing. Yes, that is true. I wish we had James Sumberland duck of James Sumberland of Layers of Fear, What the hell is that dev team's name? Oogie Boogie? Fungus? Fuck, what is their name? It's something stupid. Blondel? Blingy? Bloober. There you go. That's it. Yeah, them. The really good guys. The Subtlety. Subtlety embodied, who now have the Silent Hill franchise, and that's probably the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. But that's okay, because I'm looking forward to people being like, first playthrough of Silent Hill 2, and I'm like, no, it isn't. I'm like, no, it isn't. This is your first playthrough of the Silent Hill 2 remake, because I guarantee you it will not be the same. It will not be the same. How the fuck did I add an to exist? Exister? I don't know. Oh shit, let me turn off duck roulettes. Duck roulettes are not going to exist for Spooky Month because there's going to be other things, and it's going to be too much to keep track of. So ducks are going to be on hiatus. So they will be I will happily show Memorial Duck to anybody that wants to see it because he's up here, but there will be no duck cam because we'll have like green screen up for most of this, so all that stuff. But I'm gonna go ahead and roll this. I'm gonna go roll this over here, and I guess let's move on over to the thing. We got headphones on, which is of course the hallmark of Spooky Month. I even had to replace the cable for this one, and look at this, I got a red one because it was the same price as the black one, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. But anyway, I figured it fit. Yeah, the old Pulsoid, dude. Had to bring it up. I have to change the Pulsoid thing though, because like my heart rate range is way different than what they have, and it freaks me the hell out because they're like, oh, caution. I'm like, caution, dude, that's like my normal like moving around and talking heart rate. So it freaks me the hell out because I'm just like, come on, man, don't do me like this. When Babnick come back, when we did the small mini event, the amount of people that missed that is actually kind of crazy. And I wonder if that's like, I think I fucked up and didn't talk about it enough. Because like the amount of people that had popped in that were like, oh, hey. Okay, so they're changing our waste management. I wanted to tell you guys this. This is actually really funny. Which is like the weirdest thing to say. They're changing our waste management. Erica handed me this thing the other day. She was like, oh, here, check this out. Anyway, and there's this little thing that tells you, like, it's like a reminder for their app that says, like, trash goes down today. Because some days it's a little different or whatever. There's, like, something going on. I just got maybe like the most concerning message you could ever get regarding waste management. They were like, there's been an error processing your waste management. Please stand by. Like, I'm like, the hell does that mean? What is that? That's really scary. I don't like that. That's the most scary thing ever. Like, there is an error with your waste management. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about? That's scary. That's scary. How am I supposed to poop on the floor now? How am I supposed to do it is the question. Terrifying. Overall statistics, max heart rate 148. That must have been from last year. That must have been from last year when I was having the fucking heart rate surges that have just mysteriously disappeared. Actually, they probably mysteriously disappeared because I'm on a very mild anxiety medication for whenever I get, like, anxious. They probably did whatever. They probably did. They burned my recycling. They took it out. Took it out back and shot it. Can you grow a Keanu beard? Like, make it look like clumps of glued-on hair? Literally cannot. I couldn't even do that if I cut it. I have no idea how I would do that. I have no clue whatsoever. I have no idea. I don't think Erica would be too thrilled if I had, like, patchy, weird Keanu beard either. She'd probably be like, I like Keanu Reeves, but that shit's gotta go. And she's been pretty much cool with my facial hair across the board. I've met people who were, like, so weird about it, who are like, I'm not gonna let my husband have a beard. That's good. I'm not letting him do that. I'm like, not letting him do that. Who the fuck? That's so weird. Can you imagine if somebody was like, I'm not letting my wife have that haircut? But like, bro, what did you say? Like, you gonna die. You gonna fucking die, bro. Because like, when I hear that shit, it's like, I don't let my husband have that. I'm like, what? Be like, dude, I don't let my wife have that haircut. But like, excuse me. Imagine if like, because she's always been super supportive of it, right? Like, she's just, whatever. She's like, whatever. She's like, it looks good. And then, but imagine if I came on one day and was like, chat, I'm not allowing her to have hair. Be like, okay, wow, that's really fucking weird. That's really fucking weird. That's strange. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's really creepy. How do I fix this damn thing? Because I gotta change the BPM values. Okay, so we're gonna go from 80 to 100 is chill. 101 to 120 is like pretty chill. And then 120 to 140 is like whatever. Like the orange. Because right now it's set up so... I hate the way it's set up. It's so gross. Okay, blue is... I'm just dead. Like, that's if it goes up to... If you see red after this, like 141, that means it's pretty damn high. But I don't actually know... Why is poison... Why is 251 even an option? You're dead. Dude, if you're running like that high of a heart rate you're dead. Like, you're actually dead. 251? Like, consistent? You'd have to be in like a full-blown sprint. What is that? Why is that even an option? That's like the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. Don't do that. Don't tell people that that's okay. Yeah, I mean, that's like actually nightmare level. That's pretty frightening. It's pretty frightening. Person I dated in college used to tell me I should cut my hair. Yeah, it's like really weird, isn't it? Because like I've noticed that before, that like there's this really weird thing where it's like people are okay with like walking up to you and be like, you need to do this with your whatever. It's like, damn, do you tell me how to live my life? Damn, man. Tell me how to live my life? Shit, girl. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Heart rate reminds me of Crank 2. Of what? Of Jason Statham fame? Are you talking about Crank 6 starring Jason Statham of Jason Statham? Okay, hang on. I'm checking this Piz. Apparently they're outside, so I'm gonna go grab that here in a second. But yes, everything looks really good. My favorite new emote is outside of the PP. My favorite one is probably Dry. Dry is really good because he's just a werewolf man, but for some stupid reason it's not loading in the list because I knew it was gonna happen. But like, look at that. Look at that. He's beautiful. He's so dry, but he's also a werewolf. Also, I want to say thank you to Iron Paws, John, Iwake, Roto, Saito, Jigakuro, John again, Lily, Deranged, Deku, all you guys. Don't break shit. I'm gonna go grab this. I'm gonna go grab this thing. So I'll be right back. But don't die. Appreciate the new emotes. Appreciate the new start screen. I'm putting it back up for a minute. I shall return.
In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave. There, mayhap, true madness at last. As did this one, playing in death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Oh, thou pitiful, miserable ones. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to that beloved? Truths and lies, life and death. A game of turning white to black, and black to white.
right, well, the pizza's here and I got a story. So, let me... Alright. So this man comes up. I walk into the front and he's banging on like the front door. And I can tell he's like desperately doing it, like, whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I walk out the side door and I was like, hey man, I had a note for the side door because there's a big like spider up on that door where Charlotte, which is what Erica named the spider, is hanging out. We haven't messed with Charlotte. She's still up there. She's chilling. She called her something for short the other day. It was cute. And I forgot what it was. It was, shit, what was it? It was good. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So the spider's been hanging up there. She even like laid eggs up near the ceiling. Maybe, yeah, I think it was Lottie. It might have been Lottie or something like that. I don't know. It was good. But the, and he was like, is that a Halloween decoration? And I was like, what? I was like, nah, man, that's a giant ass spider. That's a big ass like orb weaver or something. I was like, I don't know what it is. He's like, oh, I didn't know that was like a Halloween decoration. I didn't want to knock that down. I'm like, my man saw a giant ass spider and thought it was a damn. He thought it was a Halloween decoration. I was like, nah, man, that's a real ass spider. And so I'm looking over there and I'm like, that's a real spider, dude. Like that's. I'm glad he didn't try to open it because we've been trying to like leave her alone, and I keep telling people to like go to the side door to not mess with her because dude, she's just eating other bugs. Like fuck it, whatever. And he almost knocked on the spider. I'm like, dude. Nah, we're not doing pics. We got enough people with like arachnophobia in here that I'm not doing pics of it. Erica got some good pictures of her and stuff, but yeah, no, we got enough arachnophobics that I think I think we're gonna pass on showing pictures of Charlotte because she's intense. She's a big ass spider and she's cool, but she's fine. She's just been hanging out on that door the entire time, and she's been up there for weeks. And I'm like, hang out, girl. Do your thing. Eat all the other bugs. But because between her and the cats, we haven't really seen any bugs this season because, like, I think if they do get in after the bug spray stuff, the bug dude actually came out and I had him spray around her because I was like, can you make sure she's good? He's like, oh yeah. He's like, we're gonna go around her. He's like, we're not gonna spray like near her or anything like that. I was like, thank you. He's like, yeah, we gotta make sure she's good. She's cool. And I was like, yeah. I love our bug dude's awesome. He's super cool. But he was like, yeah, I got it. He's like, for sure. He's like, I'm gonna go get these ants though. I'm like, yes, please get the fucking ants because the goddamn ants are so bad. I don't want them getting on Bella. Anyway, yeah. So I feel like I'm all over the place because I feel like I'm forgetting a bunch of stuff. But it's always a bunch of shit at the beginning of Spooky Month for me to cover. But I do want to say a quick thank you to everybody because we got our spooky alerts on, and remember, it is a desperate attempt to try to scare my ass throughout the entire month. Good luck. Deranged with the 505. You got the benefit of headphones, but good luck trying to spook me. Literacy with the 68 months. Deranged kicked it off several hours ago. Dogma with the tier 2 for 74 months, just and some arfs. And then we have Wiggy with the 36 months. It's 36 months on night 1 of Spooky Month, which is beautiful. Thank you, Wiggy. Sean with the 71 months, the tier 2 said it's the Spooky Month. Also got hired for a new job on Thursday. Hot damn, that's what I like to hear. Good job, Sean. I'm proud of you. You're starting on Wednesday. That's really cool. Congratulations. Jabroni with the 7 months says thanks Zars for my gift sub. Then Deku with the 42 months. Deranged with the 41 months says a welcome to Bitter Bits. Look at old Wayne June, man. I'm never getting rid of that. There's just like no way to... How am I gonna get rid of that? Then Lily with the tier 2 for 38 months says, hey you dizzy fucks, it's Spooky Month. Then John with the 5 gifted subs, and then Jigga Crow with the tier 2 for 91 months. And you guessed it, a link. You guessed it. And it's 2 skeletons fucking, so we're gonna get back to that here in a second. And then Saito with the 65 months says the S in sub stands for Spooky Month. Beautiful. And then Roto says getting spooky with it. Nah, getting spooky with it. 39 months. Then I wait with 5 gifted subs. John with the 1010 putting us up to $15 something, 15.14. Says thanks for doing, Nick. Can't wait to see what Spooky Month has in store. I can't either, to be honest with you. We got all kinds of games, and we went on a last minute crawl. We found some other doo-doo for like Wednesday because man, there's a Wednesday game that I'm excited for. I'm pretty sure it's called Hihongra, and I'm excited for Hihongra. Believe me, it's gonna be really good. I'm pumped up for Hihongra. because it looks like shit. The Wednesday spooky games are probably some of my favorites. Outside of the late night bangers, they're up there, man. I fucking love that shit. They're so bad. Like, they're so bad. Fucking Doo-Dooville. Oh man, I love it. It looks dumb as shit. I'd imagine it's gonna last like 5 minutes, but I mean, like, He Hungry. How do you not love He Hungry? And then Adalakis with the tier 2 for 59 months says, damn, almost 5 years on the bus. The last late night banger I remember was cleaning Redville. That was the big one that I remember. Let's forget the higher heart rate. That happens whenever I'm like getting going and like getting into the groove. I promise my heart's not exploding. I just have a higher than normal heart rate. Which probably means I'll die sooner, right? Just keel over. What else? What have I missed? Somebody tag me in something that I missed, because I missed stuff. Yeah, if there's like a spooky game that you think is cool and you want to like maybe see it added to the list, just put it in the suggestion box this year, because I can go through the suggestion box and we can maybe add it to the list if it's something that looks like it might be good. So if there's like, oh man, this game's great or whatever, just throw it in the suggestion box and say like, oh, spooky suggestion, and we can look at it, because I'll take a look at it and see if it's like something that might work, and if so, we can weasel it into the list. It's always easy to do. So we need that dry game to lower our heart rates. Oh yeah. Well, remember, the spookier something gets, I swear to God, the lower my heart rate gets, because I sit there and I'm just like, it's cool, I got this. Is last year list thrown away? No, it migrated into this. So it migrated into this. Some stuff did get pruned out though that didn't get touched for a couple of years and stuff. So, this is what Jigga Curling just said. What I need the neighborhood trick-or-treaters to know first and foremost is this house, the skeletons fuck. Pretty good. I think that like this is good. It's a lot of good shit. And then Deranged had this too, and of course we have to watch Pello's fucking It's a Spooky Month. What the hell is that? Roll this back. What the hell am I looking at? Who the hell is that?
What are you doing? What is that? Stop!
What the fuck did I just look at? The hell is this? What? I must have skeletons boning in my front yard, because the skeletons fucking. The skeletons in your closet are now indeed fucking. Because, dude, lo-fi is scary. Remember, listen to all of our shit. It's very clear. It's very clear, dude. I wonder what Senor Pello's It's Spooky Month video, like, stats look like on the first day of Spooky Month, because I'm really curious as to what that looks like. But this has become a bit of a tradition, so we're going to watch this really quick. And then after this, we're going to finish talking about a couple things, and then gamers. It's time. It's time to jump in and do some stuff. I don't know if this will be super long for our first night, but we'll see how it do. And but remember, this all starts up tomorrow. I just didn't want to miss the first night of the spooks. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, if I have any complaint about Windows 11, it's actually the like Windows snapping is really weird, because they tried to go for like what Linux does for most of their distros, and it's really strange, and it doesn't work out very well half the time. But that's okay. They're trying. It's all good. Anyway, let's watch the Spooky Month, and I'm going to, of course, talk about my favorite bits of this. Oh, I'm going to keel over. For sure. Why is it doing that? Why are you in theater mode? Stop it.
Booga booga!
I don't think I paid attention to the captions ever. I don't know why, like, I never noticed any of those.
Pokemon! Oh, you're right! Here you go.
Hey!
This man's just an actual murderer.
It's a Pokemon!
That's fucking my ass after the frame apocalypse.
Hi!
Hey kids, you want some candy?
Of course! It is a Pokemon!
Oh, it is!
Let's watch
I
out!
always wanted this dude to just, like, crash into a wall.
Booga! Booga! Let's go to the graveyard.
God, you guys remember movie theaters?
Let's do a prank call.
And here lies my boner.
It is a Pokemon! Let's play horror games.
I was a little worried by those PP on Satan's hands. That's okay.
Let's go downstairs.
He's probably fine.
Kids, it is November. It's a spooky
video is so fucking ridiculous. I'd imagine they've probably done, like, 18,000 versions of this since, but yeah, I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them because whatever. Because whatever, I'm just dumb and I don't follow up with anything, I guess. But, yeah. Let me go ahead and open up some stuff here, because there's two things.
Welcome.
Who is that? Half with the 84 months says thanks Zaris for my sub gift. Oh shit. It's the spooky month. I love the amount of, like, the ride of just the Zaris gift subs that are still just rocking. It's still just rocking because this man did so many, like, 6 months and years. There's so many. Okay, so on top of the new assets, which are awesome, we have some other stuff. We got the new emotes, so don't forget to use those. We got Bitter Dry, which now has joined the spooky lexicon. Bitter Ungo joined it last year. Bitter PP has also joined the fray with his knife to cut things because he is out of jail. And he's coming to your house. And then, Imperator with $6.66 says Illegal. Perfectly. Illegal. I have to favorite this because I accidentally closed this, and then I'm going to keep having to go back into this thing and get it, and I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Where is it now? Where'd it go? Thank you, Imperator, though. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging in there and supporting this show and being fantastic, because y'all are amazing. So thank you for being absolutely incredible. Now the one we're actually going to kick off with tonight is this one is apparently something, and it is a game called How Fish is Made. And that's what we're going to be starting with tonight, in case people are wondering what we were doing. That's going to be that's the kickoff point, is How Fish is Made, and this game is apparently fucking something else. So I don't know anything about it. Keep that in mind. I really don't watch any spooky shit throughout the entire year, so I don't know, like, anything that's going on. I'm just like, I'm out of the loop, and I keep it that way because I like to make sure that the spookies are very fresh, right out the gate. Also, KC with the tier 2 for 68 months. Look, you can tell I have teeth, because I noticed this on the other streams. When I have a mustache, the way the camera's angled, it looks like I'm missing teeth sometimes because the mustache is kind of dark, especially when it's styled. I noticed that a few times. I was like, why does it look like I'm missing teeth? Well, because it looked like that. And that was the way it was, just missing a couple teeth. No big deal. Think hot dogs are bad? Fish is worse. Yeah, they swim around. They poop. Nick, you need some spook stats. Your heartbeat is hovering in the danger zone. It is doing that, which is really not good, but, that's fine. That's because my heart rate goes, like, really high for the beginning of the stream, because I'm yammering and moving my arms around and shit. And last year we had the big scare about the heart rate thing. Do you remember in 2021 when we were doing Haunted House Cryptic Graves and it almost killed me? Because I had to, like, go lay down because I was, like, lightheaded, and it was like 148 or something like that, just sitting there. That was terrifying. Like, I wasn't even, like, moving around. I was, like, calm. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I had to go, like, lay down, put my head back. Ooh, that was a doozy. That was a doozy, but I get less stressed out now because I've had the full workup, and they know they said my heart looks good and everything, so I'm like, all right, cool. Good. Very good. Very good, very good. I got to fill in our friends on what the fuck the deal was with the 3 gigantic boxes of toilet paper sitting in the carport. That was funny. Because I'm just like, yeah, here's the story. I was like, the moral of the story is no one's allowed to send anything sent into the PO box anymore, or they're banned. So it was really funny. They're like, why is there so much toilet paper out in your carport? I was like, that's a really good fucking question. That's a good question that you said with your mouth. I was like, let me tell you a tale. Which, of course, I had to tell the story about, like, Starfield and what we're doing in that, like, filling, an entire room with toilet paper, right? And then that started I have not put up the cat balls for enjoyment yet. No, I haven't done that yet, but we are going to do that. That is definitely going to happen. Definitely going to happen. How's everybody doing, by the way? You guys Sunday looking good? I don't know if it's nerves, because I don't really get, like, nerves when I stream anymore. I do get the high heart rate because just stress about it being right. I used to get nerves a long time ago, but now I'm not, like, nervous to start. It's more of, like, I really hope everything's good. It's more of, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? That's more of what it is. And I'm sitting there like, what do forget? I also colored the event list. It's like a spooky colors. We got your brown, your orange, your black, your red. So I'll probably change those to be more solid colors because looking at it now, I don't like the gradient. Not a fan of the gradient. So we'll probably just change those to solid colors after this, but that's easy. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. It's no big deal. Stupid heart rate thing. Chill the fuck out. I did a Mr. Clean yesterday and washed my bathroom because I'm fucking bald now. You're big into the bald. You're pretty deep into it. I would say you're role playing it, but you're actually bald now. You went for it. Mowed the yard, did some launder, ate a baked patat, played more Starfell. Nice. I want to do more Starfell, but I can't do it during Spooky Month. Damn, you car be acting a fool? I feel like I'm missing something. Or are we ready? Are you guys ready? By a show of PPs in chat, who's ready for night 1 of Spooky Month? Because I think we're good to go. I think I've thanked everybody. Have I thanked everybody for everything? KC, Imperator, Kath, Adalakis. I think I've got everybody. I think so. Now, don't forget, there is a brand new bingo. So the bingo was originally created by Jigakuro and some folks. They crowdsourced it. Pink sat down one night, hashed out some ideas. We went through a list together and found all of the ones that are good. And also, we consolidated some, added some new ones, and axed a few more after that. And now there are a bunch of bingo entries. There's a lot of them. This might change a little bit throughout the month, depending on how it looks. Now, for bingo, this is important. This is actually really cool. So, we talked about some giveaways and stuff like that. So every week, whoever wins bingo is going into a pool. Not like a swimming pool, like a name pool. Your mama pool. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, you're going into a pool. And then we raffle it off based off of who is in that bingo pool. And whoever wins a shirt. Because we have spooky merch, which, by the way, that's also a thing. I announced that not on stream. But if you just do bang merch, there's brand new spooky merch. And it's awesome. Because it is a Benjito drowned Majora's Mask kind of reference thing. And it's fucking awesome. If you haven't seen it, you should go check it out. It's really cool. There's also a hoodie for it. So if that's something you're interested in, you're more than welcome to pick one up. Do not worry. It's not going anywhere. So don't frantically be like, fuck, I got to get this before Spooky Month's over. No, it's not going anywhere. If you want to pick it up later, that's fine. If you're like, oh shit, I'm short on cash, can't get it now, and you want to get it later, that's fine too. Just take your time. It's not going anywhere. We don't do FOMO here. The only FOMO that we really have is like, keep Bitter Bits in business, I guess, kind of. That's about it. Well, that's more of a long-term FOMO. Right? I bought the Bitter Boo shirt because I felt I could wear it to work with less questions. You could definitely wear the other one to work without any questions. I don't know who the hell... If somebody gave you shit for that, there's nothing even... It's just a fucking thing. Like, who in the world would say some shit? I'd just be like, it's a fucking video game reference. They'd just be like, oh, okay, cool. So, we have bingo. Now, for frame of reference here, just so I pull this up so you guys can see it. So this is brand new. It's got all new... Well, it's got a bunch of new stuff. There's some returning things on here. So like mine, for example, these are all pretty straightforward now. There's no more audio-only Ooga, which was the big one that I always remembered, because that one used to cause so much... Nobody knew what the fuck audio-only Ooga was. They have no idea. perfect, Annie Fairy. Don't ever explain it. If we do a mug of this one, you should grab that and then not explain that one too, because it's probably even more confusing. It's probably to be like, I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to be. Free space means you just get it, which hilariously enough was PT reference last time, because basically every fucking game had it. But just for frame of reference, this is can we undo that timeout? Jesus Christ. So these are all pretty straightforward. You got like fake PC desktop, can't tent, fire, whatever. Chronos eating his kids, which we all know what that is. Audio logs, we all know what that is. That's like some shit that starts playing an audio log. Pretty straightforward. Pitch black means what the fuck, I can't see anything. You'll know. Most of these are so straightforward now that like you will know. If it's in quotes, it's probably something I'm going to say. So like late night banger means that we have like a badass game late at the night, which you'll hear me say, damn, this is like a late night banger. Okay. So anything that's in quotes, it's probably me saying it. Okay. I will point out pretty much all of these. it'd be really rare for me to miss one of these. Like, I'll probably make a joke about literally all of this. So, like, if I get spooked for real, I'm super proud of you guys, or I'm super proud of the game, because it's hard. You can try your damnedest to fucking hit me with an alert, like, while we're deep in it. You can try your best. It's tough, I promise. Very few people have the badge of honor of managing to pull that off. Texting as mechanic, again, that's not a mechanic with a wrench texting, even though that will qualify if that does happen by some weird dice roll. If that actually happens, that it's a mechanic who is texting, fine, you win. But like, that means like text messages are a mechanic in the game. Soda machine with fake brands, that's happened way more than you think. Viewable security camera, also pretty obvious. Five Nights at Freddy's would be something that would count because it's technically a security camera that's viewable. Photography mechanic, come on, we all know what that is. Monster getting stuck, we know what that is. Meat on a hook, come on. All of this is a thing. Papissy, which is a fake brand, made it onto the start screen, for God's sake. He's right there. Good old Papissy, he's in. So he's good to go. Charizard, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear that. That's okay. We were joking about that, about the being mechanic, that texting, whatever. Bad syntax translation, that's shit like I love it all smooth. I'll probably call it out. But either way, if you get bingo, let me know. We stop and we look at it, and if you win, you go into the pool. Because that's a thing. We might do more things where I have to gift out subs or something like that too later in the month. We'll see. We'll see what the whole thing looks like. But that's just bang bingo to get in there. It generates a custom card for you. So you'll have your card, and it's super easy. So it's really easy. There's a little shortened link for it. Shouldn't be any trouble. So you guys will be no problem doing that. Should be really easy. I will throw you into the pool. That is correct. My boss is already like, so you working tomorrow? When I just tested positive. Pee on his desk. Fuck him. I'm so tired, dude. Between like all the shit that Erica's dealing with her job and like all the crap you guys talk about, I'm so fucking finished. I am so fucking finished with micromanagers and Garbo cans. I'm sick of it. So if I go on a power rant about like Garbo managers and stuff, please forgive me, because I've had enough. I've had enough of fucking middle management garbage that just thinks that they just run the fucking world and can just ruin everybody's lives. Tired of it. Sick of it. I'm sick of it. But anyway, first game of the night is How Fish is Made. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. You guys know what I was forgetting? I totally forgot, and I'm gonna grab it really quick before I forget. I knew I was forgetting something. It's the alternate cup. I had a spooky cup that was there, and it's like the same thing. It's just spooky looking. And I knew I was forgetting something. And it was just something I put together in like a couple minutes last year, but I would like to have the spooky cup up on the screen because it's spooky month. There we go. There he is. He's all gross and has like slash marks on it and shit. I went through all the trouble of getting a oh, it also has just spooky emotes. I forgot about that. Cool. That works. It does. It has blood and slash marks and all kinds of other dumb crap on it. I'm just saying, we could buy some land in Wyoming, make a bitter commune. Dude, apparently Erica's come up with an entire, like, floor plan for the commune. She's like, if I win the fucking whatever, she's like, we're creating the commune. And I was like, sick. Commune seems pretty cool. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to just liberate. Liberate your mind, but whatever. I'm delaying now. I don't know why I'm delaying, but we're doing it. But anyway, get your bingo cards out. Thank you guys again for all the support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the monies. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. Good luck spooking my ass. You have the benefit of headphones, but you're gonna need to hit it just right because a couple people have hit it before, and it's tough. It's tough to get me on the spooks. You'd have to basically send a notarized letter from the IRS. So that's what you have to do at this point. But all right, so we're gonna be doing How Fish is Made first. Now, for frame of reference, I guess this is our first game. I don't know shit about this. What else? We will be doing green screen, so if you're like, where's the green screen at? We will be doing green screen, just not tonight. We'll probably be doing it tomorrow. We'll probably do the spooky counter as well, just not tonight. I didn't want to do like, I didn't want to do like too many. Yeah, I didn't want to do too many because you know, I try to roll out some things slowly. Like, we'll bring back a few, like, the spooky month things as they go in. But, yeah, it's, I didn't want to, like, dump everything into night one. I was actually considering not doing heart rate monitor for tonight, too, because I was like, whatever. Okay, let me fix the screen res here, because that's at 14. That's, like, the weirdest thing when they do, like, borderless full screen, but it, like, goes up to, like, 14 It's only at 1440, but yet it was actually running it. Like, it wasn't actually even running at 4K, so I'm really interested to see what the hell that's all about. This is an intense title screen. I'm a little terrified. We've gone through our options here. I think we're good. My volume is cranked. The best of luck to the people who attempt the spookies. You'll need it. Oh. Oh. Okay, all right, well, we're in. The fish will be made. Okay. Man. Oh, you just kind of like sclungulate. All right, good. All right. Oh. He's got a speech marker. Hello, friend. Hello. You just dropped? Ha. Tell me, are you going up or down? You'll have to make... Do you remember when I said earlier that scrungled voice lines are scary? I told you. Look at that. You'll have to make up your mind by the end. Even the oiliest of... God, try saying that. That is like the hardest word to say ever for some reason. Even the oiliest of us have to, so don't flatter yourself with your choice. Where am I going? Don't worry about that. So which is it? Up or down? Oh, dude, we're definitely going down. Are you sure? Yeah, do I have to go up? Better be sure. I am sure. By the way, the machine can't talk to you. So you shouldn't talk to it. Haha. Okay, all right, well, good. Probably just flapping over here. That's some good shit. Oh, look, other fish. All right. It's a good team. Oh my God, no. Is that the reason that I cut like those like, oh. Maybe this is just like generally moist enough for the fish to continue breathing. Up, up, up. You look like a smart guy. You also know the way is one way, and that way is up. And ain't no two ways about it. I've always known it was up. I never asked. I never changed. Never lied. Let me hear you sing it. I like to hear it. Where you going? Where you going? Down. What you say? Come again? Down. Wonder what will happen to you. Will it hurt? Will it stop? Oh well. Great. What fortune that we should meet. Do not be foiled by that one. He is lost, like so many are. We can only poetry them. I see you are in awe of my throne of inspiration. It clung to me suddenly one day, much like all of my ideas do. Complete and undentable. Complete and undentable. No. Take in as much as you'd like. It is the confirmation of my most oily brain. Do tell what blind groping has brought you to your choice. Be forewarned, I did a lot of thinking to know which is indeed the correct way. All answers come to me very quickly, such is my burden. Would you like to know? It might change your entire word few. It is down, yes. This I know for sure. But how, I hear you ask? Let me explain. Good attempt, whoever that was. It is simply too complex for you to fathom. My methods are beyond simple minds. I have never ever thought of a single reason to question myself. Can you believe it? No, you cannot. I am elated to have saved you from making a father embarrassment of yourself. Just think of me as your guide, mentor, and sage. You're welcome. Man. And he is trapped in what appears to be the plastic rings that go around drinks, which I've noticed that pretty much everybody on the planet cuts those damn things because we all watched some collective video of like a penguin getting stuck in it or something. So we all cut them. All of us. I don't think I met a single person that doesn't cut those damn rings. Good job, Wiggy, with the 666, by the way. This is fish heads, roly-poly. Fish heads. Oh. We're going to the red dimension. Your mom probably doesn't because she's not in like our generation. She didn't watch the film. Ah! Oh, hello. The way's over there. Thanks, man. God. That was what my ass looked like trying to get those damn boxes from the P.O. box in the other night. Just flapping in the corner like an idiot. They have not changed here in the United States, because we suck. Oh, good! I feel like being a fish, flopping around in some weird air ducts, and then having to jump into a literal flesh cavern. Yeehaw.
What are you buying?
Can I flap? Oh, Oh. Yes. I don't know if Meat Walls is still on the list. It might be. I think Flesh Walls is on the list. Whoever just ordered a thingy and other thingies, you're awesome. Behold! What did we do to deserve bearing witness to such glory? It must mean something. But what? What is it trying to say? Who's leaving? Oh, good night. Walmart or Jigakuro? I don't know who's actually leaving. The reply feature is absolutely terrible still. Dustin, thank you for the 39 months. And thank you to whoever the hell just ordered stuff. Y'all are amazing. Oh, thank you, Stratus. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. I've groped through my noggin, sob. I've eyed every detail. I don't understand the message. There must be a way out of this creature's stomach. The answer is here. It looks down upon us. What is it revealing? Down. Yes. Yes, I see it. Can you see it? It has to be. Behold! Behold! It swallowed us down, so we must keep going down. First, I must get inside. I must be cleansed by this untainted substance. Join me. Wash with me in this purity. Oh, to be chosen for such sublime anointment. I truly envy him. I must become worthy. He's just sobbing. Just sobbing in the corner because this fish appears to be stuck in what appears to be a condom of some type. I'm really hoping that's not a condom because that's like the largest condom I've ever fucking seen in my life. That is a magnum ass dong. So that fish, yep, it's a used that's disgusting. So he's trapped in, that's okay. There's at least one person in chat who's looking at that like, I wish that were me. Trapped in the used condom. Are those lights coming around? Oh. I'm not allowed to talk to the machine, right? Didn't he say I wasn't allowed to talk to the machine? Or maybe he said that the machine wouldn't talk to me. Oh, hey, man. Oh. Please help me. It's embarrassing, but I thought I had found the gills of this creature that swallowed us. So I figured I'd wiggle my way out through them. But who would have thought they were not gills? If it's not too much of a bother, could you unstuck me? Thank you ever so much for your kindness. Ah, wait, hold on. This is important. Whatever you do, just make sure not to touch that round red glowing thing over there, okay? Thanks. Whew, what a relief. I thought I might be stuck here forever. I can barely feel my fins. Are they still there? Yes. How do I actually save him? What flops do I have? Do I have... I wonder if I could just noodle through this. I'm not killing him. I'm gonna fix it. I got this. I don't got this. I don't have it. I don't want to kill him, man. How do I not have a choice? What are you doing? Don't touch that. Somebody help me. I'm trying not to. No, I'm trying not to hit the button because I don't want to hurt this man. Damn. I think I have to hit the button. There's nothing else to do. Alright, I'm sorry, fish man. I do love you. But trust me, this place is a hellscape. Man. Wow. I'm sorry, man. I don't think there was another choice. But if there was, I should have chosen up. Does Disney own Up? Because I don't know. Are you allowed to say the words Up without getting sued by Disney? Oh, hey, sweet, some pustules. Oh, good. Is that popcorn? Nope, that's not. That's some trypophobia shit. And that's good. That's good. There's some sacks. Well, this is very wet so far, isn't it? I don't like that very much at all. No, I'm not a big fan of eyeball sack. What? What? Oh. Yeah, we'll add "why is this wet" to the bingo. Because remember, "why is this wet" is still like the most damning statement you can say, because it implies that whatever it is that you're looking at should not be wet, which is really bad normally. Normally really bad. You do not want something to be wet that's not supposed to be wet. Very, very damning. Okay. The fuck was that? Could be wetter. Yeah, we got bingo up, and bingo is now stapled to a weekly giveaway of a t-shirt. And possibly more as the month goes on. Oh no, it's one of those fucking things that glues to like the tongue of the fish. Ugh. That's the worst. What fortune that you dropped into this most productive of places. Him? Why, me and my friendo here go way back. I ate his tongue and we've been coworkers ever since. I'll bet you we have a lot of learnings we can share. I always say, you have to get passionate about something. Me? I'm passionate about friendship. I want to be there for people as much as possible. It's like my buddy here always says, teamwork is the soul of success. I think that's beautiful. Now, well, golly, I've been struck by the most brilliant of ideas. Would you mind if I incentivize you with a little musical stylings of my own creation? My friendo does so enjoy a little show tune here and there. Alrighty then, hold on to your gills. What? This is still happening. I can't believe this is still happening. I gotta say, this is reminding me to grab something from my other thing over here and move it to this, because I've been prepared for things before, and I was not prepared for literally any of that. That might be objectively the strangest thing we have ever seen in an indie horror game. And like, I've done a lot. There's been a lot of spooky months. There's been a lot. That is probably the strangest thing I've ever fucking seen. I never thought that that weird parasite that grows on fish's tongues would have an entire musical number stapled to it. Well, buddy, how we feeling? Synced with success? No. Are you stupid? Yes, actually. I would say at this point, after that, correct. Absolutely. I just got a musical number from a fish tongue parasite, and then was asked by fish tongue parasite if I'm stupid. So, like, that's interesting. I don't even... What? And now I'm just gonna go up this this meat esophagus up to whatever the hell is next. And that volume was a little out of control, but don't worry. I now have my volume control thingy, so I don't have to like tab out of the game during things like that. Oh, good. Man, this is just the meat eater's delight, isn't it? Great. I like the pile of corpses. Great. Oh, good. There's more trypophobia flower pod things with eyeballs in them, because that needed to happen. Man. Hey everybody, it's the meat eater's delight. Who wants some dead fish? Can we talk about the fact that there's a pizza called Meat Lovers? Why do you deserve it? Will you be able to live with it? Try and try and try and try and try again. Ah, those double action hinges have always been there just for you, right? You'll come back. Everyone does. Weak. Or you'll go looking, one way or another, right? Good timing on that. Subjects, thank you for the resub. Good spooky sounds. Good timing. This is certainly gross so far, and fucking weird. God, ain't that the truth? This is one of the weirder games on the list, I would imagine. Yeah, no, I hate this smiley face. It's definitely up there. Oh! Is it bad that before that happened, I hit F to instinctively open my shitty flashlight? Man. Oh good, more lights. So there's more of the trypophobia, gross pod, lotus, whatever the garbage thing, just chilling. Oh good. Do you also have a musical number for us? It is time. Choose. I'm going down, dude. I see. Do you understand yet? This privilege of choice that has been given to a worthless critter like you. That is the gift, not the outcome. Did the uncertainty scare you? Or does it scare you more to know there is no choice for you at all? Then all of this would have been for nothing. But wouldn't it feel better? Don't flatter yourself. I'll tell you a secret. You've already made your choice. This is not about making a decision. This is a test of conviction. Have you strayed from your path? Have you been honest and true to your truth? Even to others? Did you believe me just now? I'm just a fish in an imposing room. Good enough, right? Yeah. Good enough. Great. That's really good. Thank you for the rousing speech. And hit me with some shit and then just be like, haha, just kidding. Haha. A rug pull right there from the fish man who's just yanking it out from under you. He's like, haha, what the hell is that? Bro, what is that? Is that a fishtail? Probably not a fishtail. Nope, that's a big ass fish. Are you chill? Woo, damn, he's big. This is really it, huh? I'll level with you. Ain't real sure I can do this. Did you run into that smart talking fella earlier? He sure did seem to know what he was talking about. Did he? Do you think he knew? Here I've been always thinking I'm the biggest thing in the water. Look at me now, a big old boy shivering like a scamp out in the blue. Ha. Anyway, I thought keeping track of how many fish went in either direction could help. Not sure it did at all. Let me tell you. Reckon you want to hear how many have gone each way? Yeah. You sure? Might be best to just follow your gut at this point. Yeah. Alrighty, by my count, 199 fish have gone up and 474 have gone down. Well, I made the mistake. Because I'm starting to think that that maybe I should have picked up. But maybe everybody else had the same train of thought as me. It's like, we're going down, dude. Getting down to the safe earth where the water flows. Because water didn't flow up. It doesn't. Well, it's like that one episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where Danzig wants the fucking blood to flow up the walls. Which that's just unreasonable anyway. Okay, so up is red and blue is down, right? Because that's what it's been the entire time. So here I go. Dude, fuck up. All my homies hate up. You know, I always hated hearing, don't worry, a lot of people are going through the same thing. You're not alone. There's this selfish barbed wire in my chest that coils up at that. No, my pain is more tragic, grander, deeper, if only you knew. That's not true, of course. I hate talking about it. Because I hate people who talk about it. And that's not very nice. That's not okay. That's not how you can be about all this. It's not romantic, but at least it's true. Don't worry, a lot of people are going through the same thing. And that's what makes it the best USP yet. Thanks for playing. Can anything beat home cooking straight off the conveyor belt? These fish are so fresh they might give you a little wink and a jump right off the plate into your mouth. Ain't no meal that can't be kicked into high gear with the addition of nature's own flavor torpedoes. So indulge in the oiliest, saltiest sardines served every day by our ingeniously creative kitchen artist. Take pride in knowing you helped bring these little troopers to our plates. Friends, that's not flattery. That's a fact. Wow. There is allegedly an expansion. Do you think the outcome is different if you go up? Because I would assume that it's not. And I gotta say, I mean, that was... I wouldn't define it as, like, frightening. But it's definitely disconcerting, and it's definitely, wow. That is something. So, okay, so the expansion appears to be the last, and then another is a free standalone expansion of the narrative-driven experience How Fish is Made. An all-new gameplay experience awaits, and it is, what appears to be Fish Katamari. So, I guess let's download that, because why not? Why not? Which is weird, because it looks like it... Oh, this is just the update. Wait a minute. Okay, let me, I guess... Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and just move all this over, I guess, because it looks like this is the exact same thing I just unpacked, which is weird, because I thought No, it's not. This is definitely okay, let's just run regular how that's different how fish is made. Warning, the game contains potentially disturbing subject matter and trypophobia inducing imagery. Oh, I missed that last time, I guess. Is this yeah, this is the same thing that I just had. I thought I downloaded this. Okay, so this is the same one. Let me delete this. And let me bring this over. And this is the EXE name for this one is the last one and then another. Okay. Okay, great. I don't know if it would have more roots. Oh, we're in uncharted territory? Perfect. Very good. That's where Spooky Month is made. It's made in uncharted territory. Not really. It's actually made, you know, most of it's charted for the most part, but you know, let's we'll see. Okay, so let's see what this let's see what the expansion is for this. Which yeah, it's just called The Last One and then Another. Okay. There's some fish stuck in what appears to be the popcorn. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I mean, we're in. Left mouse and A to interact. Okay. Yep. It's fish katamari. Oh. The thing that makes me really uncomfortable about this is the fact that there's like a little tendril that comes out to grab the components, which kind of makes Katamari 10 times more terrifying. Because at least the Katamari didn't have dangle hands that would stick out and grab things. And now I'm kind of thinking about how disastrous that would be and disgusting. Na, 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 the fucking nightmare Katamari. Na 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 na, rolling up the parasites. Oh yeah yeah yeah. Oh hey, there's a fish head. That's good. Grab that, because that's just normal. This is normal shit happening here. Because we're just normal men. Hey man, look at me, look at you. We've done it. We're special, bigger, shinier, and it can only get better. Your eyes will be my mouth. Your tongue will be my fins. More is more is more is more. Devour your smallness. Fill the void. Consume! Okay. Wait, don't leave me. Can't... We're not big enough. We're not big enough yet. We have to go acquire more fish mass. That's good, Walmart. I'm glad. Wait, I thought you were going to sleep. Who went to sleep? Was it Jigakuro? Jigakuro's here still, right? I'm so confused. That reply thing threw me for a loop earlier. I didn't know who the hell was talking. Oh, it was you and your... Okay. Well, good, look at you. Good night. You're looking at good stuff to go to sleep to. Yeah, Walmart just lied. Unbelievable. Remind me later to show you guys... There's just a new internal thing Walmart's doing for like advertisers or some shit, or like third-party sellers. The logo, it says World of Walmart, and it legit just looks like the fucking World of Warcraft logo. Remind me to show you that later, because I swear to God, whoever the fuck did it is just being... I don't know how the hell they're not gonna get sued. Because like, it is. Hey, we got it. Like, I'm not joking. It's literally called World of Walmart, and it fucking has... It's just the fucking World of Warcraft logo. It is the most stupid looking thing I've ever seen in my life. Wait, are we still falling? Oh. We're here. We made it. What? Oh. 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 I didn't know that we would be procuring more fish, even though I probably should have known that based off of the fact that, you know, the physics for this are really impressive, actually. They're better than you would think. Great! It's easy to get on this boat when you have to. You say to yourself, this is just temporary. Just until I get what I need. Get bigger things planned, or got bigger things planned. Then suddenly, you're 1 year in, 5 years, 10. First I couldn't stand the constant noise, and now I can't sleep without it. A lot of things can't follow you out here. But it also means the outside world moves on without you. Won't even notice until it's too late. Easy to get on, hard to leave. Consume. Oh, I can't consume him! I'm gonna get you, dude. Oh! I didn't get him. I didn't get him. I didn't fall outside the level, that was intended. I just rolled off the edge, which they planned. So it's okay, this is not unintended. Nick is not clipping through the world this time. I need more fish head. Oh, this is the fish pit that we saw at the beginning where I was like, who wants some meat lovers? Who wants some fucking meat lovers supreme? Oh, no, it's not. This is a different area. Never mind. Oh, yeah. No, sloop goop up on those. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's a good looking orifice over there, too. I like that. That's very... that's good. That's really, really good. God, I hate that, man. No, that's pretty much where it is. It's a fucking train wreck. And somehow... Oh, no! Somehow, this is even weirder than the base game. Coffee says one speaker. No! Coffee, look what you've done. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, shit. I can't move. Oh, shit, I got stuck. Damn it. How did I even do this? I wasn't even trying. I just wanted to, yeah, I can't move. I promise, I can't. There is no moving. Well, I can't. Oh shit, there's a reset position button. They knew that some dumbass would fucking get stuck, and I am the dumbass. Believe me. Every day I look in the mirror and I understand I am the dumbass. Yeah, that counts. That is absolutely to get stuck. Because, like, I mean, I literally could not move. I'm just grateful that the game has, like, a reset position button. That's what's frightening. Alright, I'm going to this orifice. Oh my god, it's so wet! That's disgusting! This is horrible! Oh, shit. Are those balloons? Is that... Oh. You can't pick up the balloons, they're too... Oh. Hey, man. You having a party? Hey, don't you touch nothing. This is mine, find your own. Hee hee, I'm having such a great time. Goody goody. Who knew such a thing existed? Who knew how good it could be? Shiny, shiny, shiny. I got the shiny on the inside, nothing can compare. Grabois. Come with you? I don't need you to get big. Look at me, the biggest. You ain't got the shiny like I do. You don't understand. You'll just have to pretend. Munch, munch. This is happiness. All mine, consume. Why's my consume button not work? Skedaddle, don't tell no one about this place. I can't get him. I can't get him, he's too large. I don't have the will or the gumption. He called me a broke ass bitch and also small. Is flesh hole a bingo option? Because if not, it should be the amount of flesh holes we see during Spooky Month. Is it that many? I don't think we see that many flesh holes. Oh, good. I've fallen again. I didn't know we encountered that many flesh holes. Whoa. Oh, good. Are we talking to the pulsating mass? Great. That's good. You know, I was really hoping that would be what we were talking to. is the pulsating mass. Is this like the same? Oh, can I go into? I guess that's a different orifice, so I should probably go into that. Said no one ever. It said literally no. Oh god. Or anybody that was just like insanely horny on main forever. I guess it is the same place. Yeah, but I can't. Oh. But I can't pick up anything else. So I'm kind of fucked here because I don't really know. Yeah. All right. I can't get over here. It's so difficult. No. Okay, I made it. Yeah, because we're back in. Okay, we're back in like Balloonville, which I can't get any of the balloons probably because they're not decayed. And I can't pick up any of his trash, and it also won't let me consume. Does consume make you larger? No. So I can't. I think I broke it. Because I can't consume. And it hasn't let me consume any of them, even though the option's been available. But there was no other track to go on. Let me try resetting position here. Never mind, we're good. Unless there was something over here. There is something over there, but it's not. I would have to like haul ass to hit that. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to shoot over there. But that's definitely a thing. This is so fucking weird. I also can't talk to the pulsating mass anymore. I was only able to talk to it once. definitely a less focused experience than Fishland, the first one. But still interesting. Oh, wait. No. I'll give this like another like minute or so, because No, we're just a ball of like fish juice and other fish heads. Just reasonable things is what I'm getting at. Is what we're stuck to here. Oh. Well, there. Wait a minute. Oh, there's like a... It is so dark. Is that... I mean, I could try to get over there, but I don't really know if that's worth, I don't really know if that's worth, like, trying to get over there, and I'd have to basically restart, I think. Which is in its... Oh, well. I was trying to, like, maybe see if I could back out, but I guess, there was a rail that was a non-orifice. There was. The problem was... I couldn't... I have no idea. Also, thank you again, Coffee, for the 91 months. Thank you, Wiggy, for the gifted sub to Soviet. I do appreciate it. And thank you, Subjects, as well. Do you guys want to try again, or do you want to move on? What do you guys think? Just normal fish. Just innocent fish. What are you guys thinking? The cursed fish calls your name. Well, the blob called my name. The next adventure. I do feel like we've seen the fish. Interesting though, very interesting. That is certainly an interesting start to Spooky Month. But then again, my bar for Spooky Month starting has been low ever since that 1 year that we had, because DreadX got better. It got better as time went on. But the first 2 DreadX collections are rough. They are super rough. Those were like really, really, really dry kickoffs to the night, which was definitely raggy for sure. Let's take a gander here. Let's see what we're gonna hit up next. So we got a million and one different options. How fish is made though? Good, very good. That was weird. It's not scary, but it's not scary, but it's like it's weird. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it for being that strange. I have a really funny story. Apparently I've been looking for the battery for this thing, but oh, never mind. I actually, I was looking for these batteries for my the fan controller in here. It like the one in the den died. The light was on, so I was trying to turn it off. So I grabbed the battery in this one. I was like, I know I have more batteries, and then I went and I couldn't find them, and I just found it just by opening the doors. There we go. Because that is blasted. That thing is blasted. Yeah, how fish is made was definitely very uncomfortable. That was definitely odd, but I would say a good start. That was a good start to the month. Good start to the month. I did use the stylophone. I actually used it on stream, and it sounds like a nightmare. It sounds like a nightmare, and would you be shocked to know that it sounds like shit? Because it sounds like shit. My brain is still stuck on the damn tongue bug singing. I'm gonna be honest. I had actually forgotten about that. And that will probably randomly pop in my head periodically, just because, whatever. I'm unpacking this now. The next game is called 2000 Navidson Lane. And it also looks pretty good. So this is pretty cool. It's apparently made by the dude who made Working Title, which some of you may remember. Working Title was an interesting Working Title was interesting. It was like a I don't even know how to describe it, to be honest with you. I mean, if you were there for it, you remember it, but like,
It's God's decision.
weird ass ocean game. Thank you, Akira Yamaoka, for putting this like weird bit at the end of that. This weird bit. But anyway, that's taking a second to unpack, which means that the assets are probably like pretty large. I'm gonna step away for 1 second, and yeah, submarine garbage collection would be a good way to put that. But I'm gonna step away for 1 second, and don't die while I'm gone, and I shall return for more spooky. Sorry about that. What happened? Did Nightbot break? Oh, it's probably being slow because, I have no idea. Good attempt, Wiggy. 505 says, come on down to Scringus McBingus Fish Tongue Parasite Emporium, where a bloody Q-tip will get your tongue replaced or your money back. Please, to pin this message, please, well, you have to put the message in chat. I can't pin it if it's not there. I'll do it. I don't care. Like I said before, if somebody wants to pay money to have a message pinned, I'll do it. You just don't have to. That way you don't have to go through Twitch. You gotta reboot Nightbot. That's what you gotta do. You gotta always reboot him. Thank you guys for being patient. I apologize. Oh, there was a message already. Okay, cool. Yeah, pin that for 5 minutes. How fucking long is the pin on that? How fucking long is that? Jesus fuck. Okay, maybe for not the entire goddamn stream. Where'd it go? There it is. I got it. I've got it here. I'll pin it for. I will pin it for 5 minutes. God. Jesus Christ. May as well just run it the entire stream. Actually, I think the thing was broken. It just didn't even know what to do. Anyway, next game is 2000 Navidson Lane, and I did want to say thank you to everybody. We've done things tonight. I don't know what all has happened, but I mean, I do know I can actually see it this time. So, but the annoying part of this thing is it doesn't refresh very frequently, does it? Does it? But ladies and gentlemen, we've gotten 31 subs tonight, which is disgusting. We've also gotten $33.51. It's the beginning of Spooky Month, which is pretty sick. So, thank you guys for being great. Unfortunately, the pizza is like not even edible. Like, it's like gross. It is like, it was like supposed to be like well done, and it's supposed to be just like a cheese pizza, and like that shit doesn't even look like cooked. Like, it's gross. Like, it's. I was like, ugh. I gotta message them and be like, what the fuck happened? Like, that bitch looking like something out of the Fish game, and that is not good. Like, it's nasty. That bitch is disgusting. I was like, ugh. No, it was actually the Dominios, which we'd had pretty good luck with lately, because I guess, like, whoever's running that one was doing a pretty good job, but man, this thing is disgusting. They've actually done okay, but, ugh. Pretty bad. Hey, Solus, how you doing? No, definitely not Miraculous. It was no, we don't do fucking Pizza Hut anymore because it sucks. But thank you again, Wiggy, for the 505. But the next game on the list, again, I appreciate you guys being patient, is 2000 Navidson Lane, which I don't know what the hell that means, but yeah, it was by the dude who did Working Title, which was a very interesting game. It was basically like a garbage collector Dreamcast style game. It was pretty cool. I remember really liking it. It wasn't exactly the most scary of games, of course, but just send them a clip of the Tongue Louse show tunes and tell them that's what you think of their pizza. God, I mean, it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. So, yeah. Shockingly, I've not had a super terrible pizza from Daddy Jonathan's in a while. Ours has really not been that bad, like, ever. I had to go on a search to find a local pizza that wasn't $900 per pizza or garbage pizza. God, that's pretty bad. Wait, the only place you order from is Domino's? Or the place that you found? Even Domino's has gotten more expensive from what it used to be. Oh, the local place. I thought you said you didn't find one. I don't know. Oh, dude, Upper Crust is way too expensive. That place is fucking ridiculous. That place is actually insane. Most places like that are so fucking expensive. Like, it's not worth it. Like, it is not worth it. Especially with the way they do delivery now. They're like, oh, here's 2 tiny ass pizzas for $38. It's like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You can kiss the entire butt. Speaking of kissing the entire butt, it's time for 2000 Navidson Lane, which, oh, cool. Wow, that has got a buzz going on to it. Anybody else hear that? That is weird. There we go. Okay, sorry, this wasn't working because I never installed it to this one over here. It's basically the thing that lets me. Oh. It's the thing that lets me control audio while I'm actually in a game without tabbing out, which is nice. That is a buzz right there. All right, 2000 Navidson Lane. Get out your bingo cards and God knows wherever else. So let's do. Sometimes when things got tight and rent was coming up, you take odd jobs and paid cash to make ends meet. This time, you responded to an ad made by someone who owned an investment home nearby. They hadn't visited it recently and wanted to have someone drop by to make sure everything was okay. Weather damage was their main concern. $40 for maybe an hour's worth of work. Sounded pretty good. All you had to do was drive over, record some video of the house, check the rooms, and send them. That's way too cheap for that shit. If I'm like getting in my car and fucking going somewhere, you're paying me more than $40, dude. And send the video when you get home. A thunderstorm beat you there by only a few minutes time. You hurried up. That is a good detail. Good fucking job. That was really good. The fact that like the thunderstorm bit kicked in right as you hit this dialogue prompt. You hurried up to the front porch and dug around in one of the flower pots for the spare key you were told this should be there. Bingo. You let yourself in the front door and immediately something didn't feel right. This house was supposed to have been vacant for months. Why was the TV on? Why were there dishes in the sink? Was someone there? You stepped further inside despite your concerns. You'd be quick. If anyone was there, you'd just leave. Simple. Oh. Okay. Oh. Man, this is, I like this so far. This is good. That's like a really good setup for that. Hello. Boy, that sound the TV is making can just stop. That can just cease. Can I interact with the Pi Nano? As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. Joshua 24:15. Damn, this bitch rumbling. Now, most of these games, I'm gonna keep it a relatively decent volume for you guys because I want you to partake upon the spooks. You don't get to escape with low volume. You're right here with me. There's a cassette tape. Jesus Christ. Man, if I walked in and saw this shit, I'd be like, I'm out of here, dude. I'm not fucking doing this. I'm not fucking doing this. Oh, good, a suitcase. Also pronounced sweet case for people who are incorrect. Believe in yourself. Oh my god. What did they do? Did they go to like Hallmark.com and just go download whatever the hell they could? Jesus Christ. Like, I need some imagery from Hallmark.com/pizza. Man, that sound is delightful. That is so good. That is so good upon my ears. Oh, there's whatever the hell that is. Burbank Gossip. Studios tell you which stars are settling the pace. Or setting the pace. I can't read. It's fine. It's cool. Hey! Wow, that's an interesting... That's a really interesting place to have that. I guess it makes sense. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in the roof. Shit. If I... Oh, I can't click it. Well... Son of a bitch. Can I... Oh, I got it! Okay, let me click it. It wouldn't let me click it on, like, the... That makes sense. It doesn't make sense. None of that made sense. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Check that one off on your bingos for all you bingies out there. Everyone out there binging. Why is there just a light bulb on the shelf? Who the fuck does that? Who would just put a light bulb on the shelf? Especially like an old school light bulb? Like actually made out of glass and it's just gonna fall and shatter and then somebody's gonna get glass in ye foot. I do like the towel drying rack though. That's pretty cool. I also appreciate the fact that it's allegedly made out of rebar. Don't know what's up with that. Very odd. Very spooky backyard too. I've always found that, like, you know, when you have like a kitchen like this where there's like a window open and like looks into the backyard, it's all sketchy as shit. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. There's some bread. There's a kitchen where the heart is. That's... I don't think... Is that the phrase? Kitchen where the heart is? Because I don't think it is. Whoever just gifted out subs, good timing on that one. Dogma, thank you for gifting out 3 months of sub to Soulless. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Whoa. Is that a radiator? I don't have radiators here, so you'll have to forgive me. I forgot how good these headphones are because I don't use them very often anymore, but like, God, that thunder sounds like it's in like a fucking different room. That shit is so weird. Don't go upstairs. That's what everybody wants you to do. Don't do that. Stupid ass. Dark Souls? Hot damn, look at that. They got him. That's him. That's John Dark Souls. There he is. Good for him. By wisdom a house is built, and by understanding it is established. By knowledge the rooms are filled with all precious and pleasant riches. Nobody back in like 19-48 BC said those words. Nobody did. Like, that is the biggest lie I've ever seen. Imagine, like, okay, so like Jesus' time was like damn near like Unga Bunga. Like, we were only like a few years out of Unga Bunga, right? Like, we were still like banging rocks and shit on like the ground. And somebody gonna try to tell me that they wrote those fucking words in like Hebrew or some shit? They didn't. They fucking didn't. That was like, they were one click away from Unga Bunga Bang Rock. Like, basically the dinosaurs. So like, I ain't gonna believe that shit. Nobody fucking did that. Oh hey, functioning reflections. Wow, how about that? Not exactly how you would think, but because they're like culled to a degree, but there are functioning reflections. Like, that's actually surprising. That's very rare. And also, I'm pretty sure that is a bingo thingy for some people. Because, like, most of the time, you don't even get that. You just get, like, a blanked out space or some shit. And that actually has, like, a reflection of the wall, which is surprising. What the? What the fuck is this? Like, what the actual what is that? Who does that benefit? Is it on the goddamn...
I just want to be happy.
You almost got me on that one. You almost got me on that one. I think it's because I'm enraged a little bit. But I appreciate the fact that they have a fucking holder for their plunger, but the toilet paper is on the floor to get, like, peed on by, like, every dude that rolls in there. It's like, bro, you mind if I use your bathroom? And they start just urinating all over the fucking floor. Incredibly soft bathroom tissue from Alani. Okay. So, no soap in the soap tray. They instead put it in the basin bin. And they also put the toilet paper in a rack that is all the way across the bathroom. They had this bathroom is bigger than this is bigger than like half our house. And this motherfucker over here, they got this giant ass bathroom. They just doing nothing with it, I guess. There's nothing. Oh, there's Jesus. Nice. Now, they did say that the kitchen was where the heart is, but that's a lie. Because it's obviously right there. To every wait. For every house is built by someone, but the builder of all things is God. Good timing. Sass with the 5 says, Spoopy, also friendly reminder, yesterday was Squad's day of birth. We must embarrass him as friends. Happy birthday to you. Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday, Squad ass buttocks. Happy late birthday to you. Happy birthday. And thank you, Sass, for the $5, and thank you, Annie Affair, for the 15. You guys, that's some good timing. Maybe also because this game has, like, some good atmosphere going on, so, you know, pretty close to some spooks. And don't worry, I'll let you know if I do. I don't lie about that shit. I full admit that. Whenever somebody gets my ass, the hell kind of television set is this? Stank. But at least it's not on and just driving everybody crazy. But there's a light bulb, which I'm not sure if we'll be able to interact with those at some point, because it feels like the light bulb placement is pretty, feels deliberate. And then it... Bro, you got a room like this? No. Don't walk it. No. Next to the fucking poker table, and there's no dogs play. What the hell is that? Who? I don't like the, I don't like reflecto ceiling either. That's terrifying. Wow. Pretty cool, though. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. I may or may not have just clipped through the wall. Which it does appear that there is a gateway over here to an alternate realm. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go back because I don't have time. But we're gonna revisit that here in a second because I feel like that's important. But I don't want to break the immersion here. By wisdom, a house is built, and by understand. Oh, that's that shit you were saying earlier. This is for every house is built by someone, but the builder of all things is God. Home. As for me and my house, who serve the Lord. Hey, who is it? Who's in my house? Who is it? I wonder if you just like clip through that. We see the bounds of this world seem like, you know, tenuous at best. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just assume. Just assume. There you go. Hey, that was pretty cool. That was like a little like kind of. That was an interesting way to do that. They did like a little Resident Evil-y style transition there, but like not 100%. That was pretty cool. All right, so we have a maze right now. Now, what's amazing about this is that you know for a fact once there's a maze that there's going to be an Ungy Bungy that's going to be chasing you. Because, like, what's the point of being chased by Ungy Bungy if you're not... God, this is disconcerting. Something about there being small enough gaps in the walls to, like, see through. But unless it's... I don't know if this is, like, straight up the back rooms type thing or if this is, like, going to be something else. Lord knows, it ain't hard to, like, you know, mix up the back rooms. It's literally a bunch of yellow PP walls and, you know, some man chasing you or some shit. Anyway, y'all give some spooky love to Sass and Fairy. Good attempts on the spooks, too. I had actually completely forgotten that we had a Silence Wench spooky alert, and I'm so thrilled that that exists. I forgot I made that. Okay, there's some sounds. Sounds like toilet pee run. Now I'm upset I didn't just like go clip out of bounds because I feel like I was well within my right. I was well within my right to do that. We are hearing shit. Oh yeah. This game has a sprint, but it doesn't do anything, which is really annoying. Get a little sippy sip real quick. The monster is the IRS coming for your money. It's so weird seeing like the backrooms is like still a concept because I remember we did like a backrooms night like what 3 years ago. So like you think that that was it. They did it and they're like, all right, we did it. Hey man, what you doing? You sniffing? That's good. That's good. Nothing like a good old fuzz man sitting in your corner sniffing your socks like a fucking freak. Good old fuzz man. Specifically your clean socks, because he's looking for that detergent smell. He's gonna be really unhappy when he finds out it's unscented. He'll be very pissed. Very, very pissed. Who is splishing? Ugh. Well, you'll be happy to know that audio only Uga is no longer on the bingo card. Also, hello, mismatched colors. How you doing? Yeehaw! Jigkuro with the 777. Is this donation spookified? Also, classic spook for link for whatever. Awesome. The classic? How classic are we talking? Oh. Oh. Do you think that the person that was staying here in Not Backrooms Land, do you think that they fell into the 2000 Backrooms Lane? And that's what happened to them? Probably. Is it Starfield? Oh my god, it is. It is indeed Starfield. I wouldn't be surprised, Danny Ferry. I really wouldn't. Oh! So it wasn't really a Resident Evil door transition, but it kind of felt like one because it kind of like sucks you into it. That's really strange. Do I have a sprint? No, I don't actually have a sprint. It just I felt like it kind of was, but you know how like some games like they do like the half-ass sprint, and like you feel like you're kind of doing it, but it's more just like your brain telling you that when you're hitting shift, you're moving faster. One of those bad boys. Yeah, pay close attention to your bingo cards, though. There's a lot of new ones. There's a lot of new ones, and there's a lot of revised ones, too. So pay close attention if you're a bingo aficionado. And reminder that bingo is stapled to some giveaways this time. You can win yourself a Spooky Month t-shirt. Okay. Thanks for the shitty-ass CRT. Great. Thank God. Time to leave, I guess. Time to leave 2000 Navidson Lane. Who's coming up the stairs? Ooh, I like that. Ooh, woo. You know what's interesting? The TV actually has the reflection of the stars, which is pretty cool. So I guess that like it's like processing the reflection from something outside. Okay. All right. I figured something would come scuttling out of that TV, but they didn't. They just didn't. They didn't. They let me down. All right. Well, back into the shit rooms. Is that a chair? From moi? Was that a chair for seating purposes? Hey. Oh. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. All right, well, let's go and open these because I have a feeling we're gonna need to keep track of this shit show. So let's open up the doors that we've tried, because if we don't, we'll just forget, and we long to forget. Those of us with weak genetics that get motion sickness need the crosshair in the center to avoid that sickness. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I can't do that, unfortunately. I try to do what I can to prepare people for certain things. We tried to do like some triggery mornings last time, and then I realized that like at the end of it all, I was like, wow, that was about as effective as a fucking bucket of soup on the floor that had been left there for like a month. Because I was just like, most of these, the games were, they didn't even fucking like whatever. Or it fucking blindsided you with shit you weren't prepared for is to avoid spoilers. So I was like, great. It's like, this has been fucking impossible. Tried so hard, got so far. But in the end, it was ineffective. What the hell? Don't climb out on the... You're an idiot. Ooh, is Scrundle Man gonna... Oh. Okay. Alright, we're fast forward. Oh. Oh. Good. Yeah, I guess something pushed us. Oh-ho! I'm back. Not really. Am I dead? I'm here. Hello. Whoa. Welcome, Bits. Oh, that's the name of my computer. Haha. You're not gonna like this? Third volunteer's camcorder showed up at the exit node without them. This one didn't get far before they dropped it out a fucking window, so we didn't see anything new this time. And no sign of Mrs. Flores on the tape. Just more of that static and noise. What do you want to do? Wow, let's put up another ad. At least we aren't actually paying anyone. Should change the story so anyone who saw the first one didn't get suspicious. Says it's an insurance gig or something. I don't care. We'll start sending them at 2 at a time if we have to. Whatever it takes to figure out how this lady... Or how to find the lady and seal this thing up before anyone else finds out about it. God forbid we have to turn to the feds. Wait, you're sending people to die, but you're like... Okay, yeah, send that as a reply. What? Why? Hey! Okay, so I guess this is, possibly a new person? No? I don't know. Ooh, good timing on that one, too. That was good. Nice one, Carl, with the 40 months. Thanks, Zaris, for your sub gift. Nice. Look at that, Zaris still spreading the love. The retroactive love spread. I'm gonna make a brand of mayonnaise called that, and I'm gonna see if anybody actually wants to eat it. Like, who wants some retroactive love spread? Disgusting. I don't know if it was a bad end, because this is a whole different area. Well, it's not a whole different area, but like the area is different. My frame is also changing too, which is pretty cool. It's narrowing my field of view. God, this reeks of fucking jumpy outy ungy bungy. Pretty cool though. That's an interesting effect. Like normally you don't see like that kind of thing happening, but I'm assuming they're narrowing your field of view for, I don't know, some reason. Something's gonna unga bunga. Is it getting thinner with the door frames? I don't know if it's actually doing that. I feel like it's just squared off. Oh, good. This is a nightmare. You know what this reminds me of? Do you guys remember that one game that was like VR? That we, well, shit. How do I scrunch? Oh, no. Limsa is behind me. The hell is that thing? What is that? What is that? What is that? Does he have a dick? Well, damn. Well, how about that, dude? That was actually for a... Oh. Was that quack? Whoop. What? That was pretty cool, though. I don't know if he actually had a penis, though. Huh. Well, don't forget, by the way, if you take any clips tonight, to put them in the old clip dump. I don't know if we've actually had any taken tonight, because that dude, though, he definitely was a penis monster. But we'll definitely need some clips for sure. Or else we'll never have an October highlight reel. Giving it props for appearing out of the frame. That was pretty cool. I had a feeling it'd be behind us, and I turned around to see like what it would do, because I'm always interested to see how those things work. But huh. Pretty cool though. Definitely good for like a game jam thing. Pretty good. Like I mean, look, I've seen games that were full games that were probably less atmospheric than that, for sure. Like that one actually had like a decent feel to it, which is always nice. You want to get Unga Bunga Bang Rock as a clip? What, you talking about In Jesus Time? Well, that's what it is. In Jesus Time, it was basically right next to Unga Bunga Bang Rock when you really think about it. Like, technology-wise, we weren't very far from that. Okay, so Jigakuro's link says YouTuber voice. Silent Hill 2 is an analog horror walking simulator that puts you in liminal spaces with FNAF-style lore and jump scares that'll leave you as traumatized as Bendy and the Ink Machine did. So without further ado, let's dive in. And the hashtag was hashtag felt my teeth loosen reading this, which is pretty good. And good. Remember, that is the as made famous by as made famous by Bluebird team. Okay, so we're gonna dive into what's the next one? What's the next one I'm thinking here? This one is actually, I saw this pop up on Steam, and this popped up several months, well, actually last year, and I think we not completely missed it, but I think it popped up last year during Spooky Month, but I don't think we got around to it. So I'm actually interested to see kind of like what the deal is with this. I'm curious as to what its actual length is, because it's one of those things that, like, I think I remember seeing this at one point, like questioning the length. This one's just straight up it's on Steam. It's like $10, which is surprising for what it is. I'm actually curious as to why it is, because it doesn't seem like it's that long. So yeah, we talked about the Echo Stasis release date the other day, I think, but it's in November, which is stupid. I'm very excited about that, but let me see if it's on like itch. No, it's just on Steam, it looks like, but it looks interesting. This is it's called The Game Store, and I'm gonna go ahead and pick up a copy of it. I don't know why they charge more. I think it has to do with like maybe it has to do with the fact that it costs money to like list your game on Steam, so they try to do that to like recoup it. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's crazy long or anything like that, but it is $10, which is odd. So here's hoping that it's good. We'll see if it is. It might be poop ass, but we'll see. We'll see what it ends up being. I'm actually, again, I wanted to take a look at this last year, but like, that's so weird to think that like October 2022 was last year. That is like so, that is so fucked. I hate that. Because I saw that and I was like, oh, it came out this year. I was like, no, it didn't, dude. That's not the thing. Oh my God. A horror game about Maester to Pizza. Oh, good. Okay, so tonight we did How Fish is Made, which is not even really horror as much as it is just uncomfortable and gross. 2000 Navidson Lane, pretty damn good for a Game Jam game. And we're now gonna try The Game Store, which is by, forgot what this dude's name was. How are people looking on bingo, by the way? You guys looking pretty good? And how's everybody doing in general? We all having fun? Get your pee-pees out if you're having a good time. Get your pee-pees out. Big pee-pees. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this goes. What is this guy's name who did this? Echo Mune, who has done other stuff, but not things that are horror games. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know if I've just lost complete faith in this, but apparently their other game is some anime-looking thing. Maybe it's good? But the art is something else. It's called What If George Washington Was a Girl? And it appears to be a visual novel. This is by the same person. So I'm a little terrified of what I'm walking into with this one now. It looks odd. It looks odd to say the least. Well, that's a sentence to arrive to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You have an emote for PP. I'd made it just P and P. I'm trying to include as little anime as humanly possible. Yeah, I remember this. I remember seeing this last year, so I'm glad to see this on the list here because I'm curious to see what it's all about. Now that sounds scary. It was certainly weird. Itzichi, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. You're awesome. Thank you for being fantastic. I miss when things used to be open late because I was trying to think of like something else to get for food because that pizza I'm definitely going to be like, hey, you guys sent me some gross shit. Which is just very weird for them. That's normally not the way that goes. But like that pizza, ugh, nasty. Nasty looking boy. But anyway, next game up is The Game Store. Is anybody close to... Oh, you got 4 squares, but you're nowhere near bingo. Was 4, but I think the last game didn't count as an apartment. No, it was a house. For me, it looks like 1 away from bingo, but I don't think I'll get it. What's your space that you're waiting on? Only have 1 square so far, other than free space. Fall through the floor, bad voice acting. Okay. You guys have gotten pretty lucky with the break out of bounds ones on this because we've fucked up twice now. I'm close, but you need to get stuck on a puzzle. Hang on, bad syntax is pretty easy because that just means we have to land on like one of those like I love it all smooth situations. Which that happens a lot. That happens way more than you'd think. Indie horror is synonymous with some poor translations, so it's pretty good. But no, thank you guys so far tonight on this spooky month. We have made 99 cents in bits. We've gotten 34 subs and we've made $61.28, which is fucking amazing. So thank you guys so much for all the support. I do appreciate it on this weird, illegal Sunday spooky month start. It's a pretty good start so far, I think. I'm pretty happy with it. Again, my bar for the first night of spooky month is pretty low because man, a couple years when we start off with like the Dread X collection, like the early ones. Oh man, I was like legit concerned in like 2021, I think, because we had such a weird rocky start. I think it was either that or 2020, and I was like, oh my god, I was like, is spooky month gonna suck? Like, I was like, oh shit, this is scary. But was your bar accounting for the fact that you were gonna get a full musical number? No. Nope. No. All right, so we got The Game Store over here. Let me set the options and then I'll flip it over for you guys. I don't even know if that's really weird that windowed is an option. Oh, clicking windowed makes it full screen. All right, that's weird. That's really strange. Yeah, clicking windowed makes it full screen. So that's odd. I don't know what that's all about, but either way, we're in, we're good. And for those of you who are like, where's the green screen? We're doing green screen, I promise. It's just, I just didn't do it for the first night. We'll probably flip over to that night 2 or 3. Corner goals? Location hints? I don't know what any of that shit means. I don't know at all. You can turn hints and markers off in the settings. Play at night with headphones for a better experience. Uses 3D sound. Okay. There's credits, controls, all that stuff. Standard. What? What? I don't blame them. I don't. Because it's like button agnostic, but at the same time, what? What? What is west, south, east? But I get it. It makes sense. But like, God, at least crouch is control, because God help us if it's not. Even though crouch, I guess, is east button, which would normally be like B on like an Xbox controller, so that's actually pretty good too. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's all right. Yeah, no north. Fuck the north button, apparently. Oh my God. Okay. So let's go ahead and start. This is the game store, as you can see. This is $10 on Steam, which is the most expensive game yet, which is weird because the other two have been like, pay what you want, but they're like, they recommend like $2. So this is definitely pretty pricey. I hope it's got some content to back it up. Like I said, this is from the developer that brought us What If George Washington Was a Grill. Wake up. Okay, I'm here. I'm awake. What? Oh Lord, that is a big ass room. Holy shit! This is a room for a child. How long is this child? That child's at least like 50. Whoa! That looks sensitivity, dude. At least there's a slider for it. That is still so high octane. Put it at 0. Well, that is still like mock speed, but that's a games to beat. Ooh. I'm not turning it to max. I can't hit. Is this a prison? What? A, why are the windows so low? B, what kind of hellscape does this child live in? There's money on the table. Go to the game store and choose a game, but do not choose First Dreamer. Is that mom.com who is telling us to not pick? Damn, is that Tony Hawk of Pro Skater AI fame? That is absolutely some AI shit, right? Man, we need to add that to bingo. Fucking AI, like shitty AI generated image. Because I'm kind of wondering how much more of that we're going to see going forward. Because like, what the fuck is that penis? What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a submarine? What? So why is our character like none feet tall? I mean, we are a child. Flinving, Maidving, the sacking. Great. Is that supposed to be a chicken pot pie? That's disgusting. God, I never thought I didn't want to see something as hard as I didn't want to see fucking AI generated chicken pot pie. Well, here's our AI generated money. Go to the game store. Okay, they told us do not choose First Dreamer. So, you know my ass gonna be picking First Dreamer right out the gate. We absolutely live in a prison. What is this? What is it? What is this hellscape that this child lives in? Look at that fucking... What is that fucking rock, dude? What is that thing? What? 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 I just want to scrundle in it, man. Just let me get up in that. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the game store, which we don't have a sprint, but it kind of felt like we did, but there's no sprint. New entertainment system coming soon. It has 16 bits of power. Oh my God. Is that money? Nope, that's just garbage on the floor. AI generated garbage. Bored Raccoon's fireworks stand open soon. You couldn't have picked any. You couldn't have picked any different font to try to represent your newspaper. This feels like it was made by somebody who's never actually played an old console or also Never even seen a newspaper. Or really a chicken pot pie. Or Patrick Star, The Rock version, next to a fucking light pole. I mean, where the hell's that go? Also, I'm glad that, like, their Blockbuster or whatever over here is, like, because I'm assuming that's what they're getting at with this place. Because I'm assuming he's renting it. Because it's a child, and also it was like $1.86 or some shit, so, like, it really wasn't anything. Radical Skater, AI... Oh my god. Oh, he got, like, an AI hoof hand. Oh, shit. Oh, bro. Oh, what that AI hoof do? Oh, that's bad. He's also got a third leg! What is that? What? Da Vinci's Flying Machine, Leonardo da Vinci Madness, Radical 8. Nope, nobody works here. Nobody. Nope. Nobody. I'm not even gonna comment on that. This is not even worth it. Okay, so no one works here. So my world building is already shot in the absolute dumpster. But don't forget about the adventures of Seavest coming this Christmas. With his hoof hand. I can't stop looking. How do you fucking see this? With gross AI image and, like, not be like, I'm getting it. Do not pick First Dreamer yet. Choose another game. What the fuck, man? Okay, fine. I'll take pot pie. But this game simply finished the stage. I don't have enough money for Radical Skater, by the way. So I don't have enough for that, which is really sad. I guess I'm gonna have to get the money for Radical Skater. Now, does that mean I have to go into this area over here, into the purple fog? Who lives in there? Is that the 16-bit? Is that where he lives? This game is so fucking weird. What is this? So I can, like... Okay. Oh. Echo of the future. Find the other echoes. The door. I am. Wow. How do I feel about adding diagonal double speed? I like it. That happens so much, actually, that, like, we probably should. I'm surprised neither of us fucking thought of that. Like, that's... Free flying disc, it's CB Games. I get it, I get it. I get it. I get it, it's like EB Games. Is EB Games still around? Or are they dead completely? I know they're dead in the United States because GameStop bought them, but I didn't know if, like, maybe Canada has it or some shit. Fun fact, I still have a Viva Pinata, like, thing from EB Games before it got devoured. Back when I used to work at Journeys in a mall when I was in my teenage years, when I was a youngin'. I have a Viva Pinata, actually. Still has the candy in it. Don't eat the fucking candy. I'm pretty sure it's Andes Mints, and they're Andes Mints from, like, 2000... whatever year that game came out. Whatever year that game came out. And the funniest part of it is I have never actually played through Viva Pinata all the way. I have played Viva Pinata very briefly, but I've never played Viva Pinata all the way through. Not even close. Okay, so we got our console video game. We have Pot Pie. Sit up R, move WASD, press A to space. Oh. Oh, shit ass. This is some good stuff. This is some good stuff. Wow. What happens if you go left? You just stop. Would you believe me if you have been deaded? Wow. What does it even give you? Would you believe this controls like absolute buttered butthole? Like it's so slippery, you could lose your soul in it. Oh my god. I want to be the guy that doesn't have shit on this. This sucks. This, oh my god. This controls like a buttery biscuit. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Do you have to beat the games to continue on with whatever the compelling story is? Because I have a feeling that you probably do. And this play... Can I controller this, maybe? And it becomes less of an absolute fucking disaster? Okay, I can controller, but I have bad news. It might be worse. It might be worse. I can't even believe I'm saying that. No, that is worse. How is that worse? Dude, fucking video. Fucking video game store might be this might be the first on like throw this bitch in reverse and just leave. Dude, I cannot fucking articulate how bad this is to control. Oh my god. Like the acceleration makes no sense. So you see how fast I'm going? What? Oh. Unga cheat. Ooh. Oh no, not again. No, this is not accurate for an NES game. I am no stranger to NES games. This sucks. This is like if some AI fucking like looked at an NES game and was like, why do people hate NES games? And then came up with its own weird ass reason for why people hated it. Oh my god! This is the equivalent of asking an AI generated WebMD what's wrong with you, and it instantly just fires back that you have cancer. Like, I got a little bit of an earache, and it's like, cancer of the butthole. And you're like, oh, yeah. Thanks, WebMD. Does WebMD have a shitty AI yet? I'm sure they do! God! It's... Look at how much faster you move when you're up and... Man, this butter, yeah, get your dries out in chat. There's a brand new fucking horror themed version of it, so congrats. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that one game where it's like called like Duck Ass or some shit, and like you're playing like not Duck Hunt and shit just continues to fall apart around you. Whatever the hell that was, except for like, I don't care. Also, shout out to the fucking full can of Coca-Cola that is sitting next to the television, unopened, sideways. Fucking sideways. Oh my god! I'd love to do a VR horror night. I just hate that the VR horror is like ass. Like it's pretty much exclusively bad. I think the only VR horror game I remember being pretty good was that one where like they're really clever about usage of space. So the whole game actually takes place in a square. So like you can always move around. So it gives you like the illusion of space. That is like the only good VR horror game. Half-Life Alyx is a better fucking VR horror game than like every VR horror game that ever existed. So, like, I'm serious. That game, that's a better... Thank God. You saved Princess Bellop. Nice job. Good you did it. Now go back to the store. There's more money on the table. I don't like the fact that some sketchy-ass creature is just low-key slapping dollars on the ground and on the table and just being like, go sniff another game, I guess. That's really uncomfortable and stupid. Nice jobs. Steve Jobs. Do you think the Resident Evil PSVR ports would be good? I kind of forgot those existed. They'd probably be okay. They'd probably be, God, I am going to get top moist from the 4 water droplets that represent the rain that will be sprinkling upon my goddamn shoulders. Whose balls? Joseph's balls, Steven. Kind of ass do you have to walk through Void to get there?
What are you buying?
Walk through void. Whoever just bought a thing with the Gobble Squad short sleeve shirt, which is an interesting purchase from the merch store, considering there is spooky merch. But I hope you enjoy it. All right, let's play Radical Skater, where he has like 4 appendages that are just gross. I actually don't know if this is one of those like move faster diagonally games. It's not actually. That wouldn't even count. Hot damn. I don't know why Patrick Star is a rock, and I don't know why he's up there. I have no clue. I always thought he was Iran. You better have 3 legs in game or I'll be upset. Well, he's got, remember, he has 3 legs and a hoof hand. One hoof hand. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't actually think he has 2. Oh. Excuse, scarred on me, Belinda. Radical Skater! He's got a fucked hand. Oh my god. Does that say PhD? Is this like a fast track to getting... No, it says rad. Okay, that makes sense given the context of the game. I also like the fact that, I really like the fact that this doesn't even fit the aspect ratio of the TV, which is already wrong. I think that that's really impressive. Like I said, this reeks of somebody who's like never even touched an old game console, but knows like what they are by like proxy. Son of a bitch. If you touch anything, you're dead. No, it's not wife die, it's wipe out, but I understand why you would think it was the other one, because I thought that Rad was PhD. Which, I mean, they're both pretty cool. I mean, if you have a PhD, it's pretty awesome. Does this count for bad syntax? Not quite, it's not that bad. It might, though. This one has the potential to have, like, some fucked up, like... Bad syntax normally means, like, real fucked up. I'm sure the game's fucking off-center. Why wouldn't it be? So far, my horror game seal of approval, it does not exist for this. This is atrocious. And the fact that it's $10 fucking does not make it any better. Like, this is bad. Really bad. The goal also said to fucking... Yeah, flaving maving is fucking, that's just AI being dumb. That's not a human being that actually mistranslated something, which is really what bad syntax kind of ends up being. Is like, again, for frame of reference, if you remember I Love It All Smooth, that is the perfect example of like shit translation, bad syntax, whatever. I Love It All Smooth was like, that is like the golden example of that. That was a human being fucking... Oh my god. This is so fucking awful. I can't even believe how bad... Look at the original Spy Hunter plays better than this. That game sucks. Not the one that had, like, saliva or something be like, click, click, saliva, come on your radio. You chasing me, I'm chasing you, or whatever the fuck that song was that Saliva did for that game Spy Hunter on the Xbox. Which was based off of the NES game Spy Hunter, and then they decided to try to make that into an Xbox game, and I remember I played a lot of it, which was really stupid, because I remember that game sucking pretty bad. So, I don't know what... What the fuck? Alright. This is skate or die, this is it. Do you think the dev played this all the way through? They probably did. So far, this is the weakest of the night. Oh no, the hitbox is fat. The hitbox is radical. The hitbox is about as fucking radical as a tumor. That's fun. Yeah, but like NES games suck because like it's like a weird combination of like didn't know any better and like system limitations. This is like just miserable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, got it. Watch me get clipped on like the easiest fucking thing on the planet. Why are there so many goddamn fence? Please be the end. Are you? What? What did I even fuck? What? What? Doesn't help that the music is also maddening, so this is terrible. The fact that this had even positive reviews on Steam is unbelievable, especially for $10 fucking. I'm gonna be honest, and I make fun of these games constantly. The Timor games are better than this, and like those games, they're terrible. This was $10 entire. $10 entire. This is definitely gonna get refunded. Okay, well, that is it for this. That is so bad. $10. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't care where that game goes. There is no way that with the visual style it's got and everything else that's going on, that game is even remotely going to justify playtime. That's the first. That's the first refund. Holy shit. That's pretty bad. So we're gonna go ahead and just refund that bad boy because that is absolutely terrible. God, that's terrible. Like I said, I probably should. Yeah, they wow, that's really bad. Like we really haven't had. I didn't expect to have to refund one that early. Like that's strong. That's strong levels of mediocre. So that's pretty bad. Speaking of mediocre, this is this next one's a Game Jam game that came out in January of this year. 72-hour limit on it. Lots of Game Jam games that are going to be floating around out there because they're normally pretty good. But this game is called the Wheat Harvest Paradox. I'm going to download that because it's a little bit. Oh, it's 53 megabytes. Okay, let me unpack this here. I'm going to go. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick, but we're going to be doing the Wheat Harvest Paradox. So if you want to watch more spooky games that aren't the game store, whatever the hell that thing was, stick around. And thank you guys again for all the merchy stuff, and thank you for the donaties and all that junk. I really do appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for supporting the show, and I hope you guys are all having fun. But yeah, I'm back here in a minute, and yeah, stick around if you want to watch more stuff. Showers. Like seeing Caleb be like, I am the main event. There he is. He's not moving. I thought he would. You good? Hey, how you doing? Like the door was open briefly, I snuck in. Oh shit. Hang on a second. Apparently this thing. Hello, I see. Apparently the heart rate thingy like turned off, which is weird. I don't know why it did. The weirdest thing is when you track it via the watch, if you hit save activity, it saves it as a workout, which is really dumb. I don't know why it does that, but it does. It's really stupid. It's really stupid. Really dumb. What are you doing? Yes, I'm sure your brother's on the other side of that door and you're terrified. All right, so the next thing, for those of you who've been following, we're now a couple hours into the first night of Spooky Month. Sorry, I've had some little bit longer breaks there. We go pop in the bathroom and stuff. Yeah, so how are people looking on bingo? Anybody close? Because remember, the bingo throws you into a little raffle that goes off at the end of the week, and you can win a t-shirt, maybe a mug if we decide to do some mugs. You be close? What do you need still? I think you said earlier, though.
There is another reason.
The nail has been gone. I've felt not all week and been in trying to break. Wait, what?
Must be this
What is going on?
One day you will understand why. You must try to remember me. And your
Why are we talking about long pinky nail man scooping up the coke? Which, like, I've never even you know what, honestly?
Paradise.
I don't really put it past somebody who's, like, huffing up the coke to just scoop that bitch up in a dusty-ass old nail. That's gross. You think you just have, like, a device for it. Like, it's really weird that somebody would be like, oh, yeah, dude, let me just scoop this with a nasty-ass nail. Steve with $10 says, I got food news. New vegan place opened up here, and it's vegan fast food. They have a vegan version of the Big Mac that rips and a tater tot poutine. That's amazing. We don't have shit like that here, so that's fucking awesome. I'm glad you have that. We have shitty pizza place that gets your order wrong or fucks it up. Subscriber chat overlay bug. I don't know what's up with that. It's been broken for a while. I don't know how to fix it. It's really strange. But thank you, Deceiver, for the $10 and for putting us up to whatever we're up to. I don't even know. I need to change that to refresh on scene change. I just realized that because that is it's supposed to. I don't know why it didn't. But either way, thank you, Deceiver, for putting us up to $71.28. Thank you guys for the 34 subs. All of that is disgusting, by the way. That is an egregious amount of everything. So thank you guys all for being awesome, and I hope you're enjoying the spooky month so far. We're now doing a game called Wheat Harvest Paradox, which is apparently one that was made for a game jam, but that doesn't mean shit, because honestly, I mean, one of the other games we did tonight was already a game jam game, and it was pretty damn good. So I'm actually normally looking forward, whenever I see that something was like a game jam thing, it's normally not the worst, because if it got to a point where anybody was even remotely paying attention to it, it's probably good. Speaking of which, I see Ezgrillo posted this in Discord. Well, I wasn't joking earlier when I said that this weird World of Walmart thing that Walmart is launching, they just straight stole it. Like, I don't know if this would be classed as copyright infringement, but like, that's just the fucking World of Warcraft logo, but bubbly. Like, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Like, I was like, you serious? I was like, are you fucking serious? And like the thing for it is like complete. Oh, okay, we did this. This was Gigakuro's earlier. I was just making sure we saw this. Why haven't any of your spooky month things had Crumbo eating kids yet? That's a good question. Probably because we haven't had a game good enough to have the Crumbo eating the children yet, outside of maybe the fish game. And the fish game wasn't going to have it. Actually, it's not true. We had the what was it called? Navidson Lane, which was okay. Had pretty good atmosphere. Not the best jump scare at the end, because it was, you know, kind of one of those see it from a mile away type situations. But I mean, you know, I don't think any of them have. Let me put it this way: I don't think a game has been good enough yet to have Crumbo eating his kids and also be like. I guess a game doesn't even have to. A great game doesn't even have to be good to have it. I'm just coming up with words. I don't have words. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kerbachev. I'm like, I don't know if they could get like in trouble with it. World of Walmart is EA's version of World of Warcraft. Yeah, It's where you go and just purchase things and you die. It's pretty sweet. Thralls.
Thralls balls, aisle 5. Thralls balls, aisle 5.
Hopefully those still work because there was a Steam Deck update, and you know how that, or Stream Deck update, since there's too many decks in the oven. I guess that is Activision's version. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Oh, this got some ambient. Is the rain falling up? Okay. I'm sorry. How is this? Well, I guess technically that didn't happen. This is one of those moments where I can't tell if it's like supposed to be the game or if this is like, yo, this is a game jam game. And, but I think I saw something where they were like, I wish I could have done like some kind of rewind mechanic or something like that. So I'm assuming that this is going to have to do with some timey-wimey bullshit. And it is a paradox. So, you know, I would assume that the rain falling upward is maybe part of it. So we'll see. But let's do the wheat harvest paradox. One day, a meteorite fell into one of the poorest cities, which makes two directions of time. This is the usual one that goes forward and reverse time. This is the usual one that goes forward and reverse time. Because of this, a temporary chain was formed in which the direction of time changes every day. Okay. If we don't harvest wheat, I'm gonna be pissed too. Don't worry. I'm be pissed. Oh. I don't need sleep now. I don't need it. I don't. What the hell is it? How do people live like this, man? Oh, hey, man. What's up? Menu. Bread, water, only on normal days. Oh. Bada bing. Yeah, get you the bed. Good morning, Combiner, or rather evening, because it's a reverse day. I remind you that at the end of the day, you must exchange the wheat harvest for our currency, wheat coin. Oh. I ain't got none wheat. I'm gonna be honest, those words, I expect to see a lot of weird words in horror games. I'm gonna be honest, sell wheat, not on that list. Not on that list. Not on that list at all. Sell wheat. Hey man, what you doing? You warming your nads by the fire? Because I see that your leg is missing a piece. Oh, another reverse day. We are sure to survive. Okay. Oh, hey, we're going outside. All right. Nice. Just put the wheat in the oven. Oh, what, is there anything you would define as an oven? What would you say the oven is, really? Is that John Wicklington? No. No, it's not. Kinda looks like if Lord Fuckwad was like a horror game NPC, but it is a reverse day. God, this entire game is just gonna be fucking opposite day, isn't it? And I'm really, really uncomfortable by the fact that... What are you? I managed to come up with a formula to charge my invention, which will break the time loop. And time will be normal forever. True, I need a lot of wheat to make fuel for my invention from it. I hope you can collect so much wheat. I'll accept wheat in forms of coin. I'll exchange them with the chef later. Oh! Bro, it's so much wheat coin. What the fuck? Unless that's 200.000, but I'm pretty sure that's 200,000 wheat coin. My God. That is like... Hello, I'm a mechanic, and I take care of your combine. Remember, this field has a reverse copy of you and the combine. I can also upgrade your combine to make harvest faster and better. Here, you can take a look at the available upgrades. I work for wheat coin. Oh my God, dude. Okay, so your ass wants like 8 billion wheat coin for steering wheel enhancements. Whereas that guy, what did he want? 200k for like fucking his made up ass invention? Holy shit. That's a lot of billdong. But maybe we'll get coin a little bit faster than I'm hoping we do, because that's Do you think on the reverse days they get to like harvest the wheat and then like if it goes back to normal, the wheat just comes back? How do you think this whole system works? Oh, Combiner, all hope is in you. One day we'll get out of here. That's a nice shirt. You probably got that at what, Target? Target? Garbage? What the fuck is this? Ew, what's going on over at Goose? Okay. Is that a goose or is that like a demon? Is that like a demon bear? What is that? I guess that's a goose. Is that what goose even sound like? I don't even know what goose sound like anymore. Haven't we done this? Or maybe I'm crazy? Probably crazy. You are crazy, but I understand where you're coming from because this does look like another game that we did. I used to live in a similar hole. I got bored and decided to move. What, with your goose? Now I regret it. It was much better there. But fortunately, with my faithful friend Goose. Oh, I thought there was gonna be more to that. I guess I read that in the sense there was gonna be more going on, but it's kind of just ended. it kind of just ended. That was just the end of that. I'm pretty happy, man. This was a pretty good first spooky month night. Fish game was weird as shit. The Noodle Scoodle Lane, Neanderthal Lane, or whatever it's called, Navidson, pretty good. Game shop game, stupid, really stupid. Okay, I'm gonna hop in this. I'm gonna hop in the combiner mower or whatever the fuck this thing is called. Oh, it was that toilet bathroom game that was also the back rooms. What? Okay, required minimum 40%. Current directions of time back. Whoa. Oh well, I mean, but you getting that's some good wheat getting. That's pretty good. Gotta get that 40% though. And the current direction of time is back. God, move over. Oh, guys, you guys got to be careful. Are y'all? Hello? Oh. Where? Oh my God, that's the seat. Okay, never mind. Everything's cool. Very, very, very confused. Oh, it put me on the up. So on the other side is a version of all of us. What was the trash collection game with the bus you fought? Oh, that was, Please Don't Litter, I think. That was Please Don't Litter. What? What the hell was that? Again, this is some good wheat. We're doing good so far. So that's the reverse gang, right? Hey. Can I talk to the reverse gang? I don't know how the hell you get out of this thing. I think at a minimum, I think you have to get the minimum wheat to exit the wheat vehicle. This one's fucking weird. I don't think this is by the same dude that did Please Don't Litter. I could be wrong. Hey Ford, I see we finally got Bus Sim 2012 working. We sure did. Why do I feel like we actually played a game called Bus Sim 2012? That sounds possibly correct. Oh, press R to end the workday. I'm not doing that because we need fat stacks. So I'm gonna get at least like 60%. Let's pronounce Kenjamin. Ken is his father's name. It does not need more singing fish. So y'all want 69%. Okay. I think we can pull it off. That's a good bit of wheat though. Is that the game that you tried to look up online tips for how to get to work and the internet was like, I don't know, reseat your RAM, I guess? I don't fucking know. It might have been, honestly. That sounds like some Steam community hijinks of them being like, I don't know, man, reseat your RAM. Like, yeah, that's it. That's it. You got it. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a goose in that game where you collected stuff and like blah 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 and like a boat or something. I barely remember anything about Please Don't Litter, but what I do remember is Cleaning Redfield. Cleaning Redfield was a trash-oriented game that was delightfully, magically delicious. Very good. Hey, Scaris, thank you for the raid. Welcome to this. Welcome to this. Y'all may be VTubing, but you welcome to Flesh Tube land, where the tubes are fleshy and it's not a hot dog. 69, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Ignore the point one, for it is time to end the workday. It is time to end the workday. I agree, that was a good one. But thank you for the raid, buddy. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had fun. Oh my god. That's a lot more wheat coin than I expected to get from that. Do I go to sleep now that time is on the time? Because I'm doing it. I'm going to sleep after that. 69.1. How flaccid did you feel? But thank you, buddy. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. We're knee deep in spooky land. You know, the classic, the spooky month. And by knee deep, I mean we literally just started a few hours ago. Oh, the field's not replenished? Ooh, not good. Not good. We should probably okay, so we can get engine upgrades, we can get steering wheel upgrades, cutting bar increases the... Oh my god. Let's do... Ooh. Improves the quality of the crop. Wow, that is expensive as shit. I'm just gonna go ahead and get like all the first level upgrades, because that feels like that's probably worth it. So I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna try to scrunge. I can't really tell if that's actually like that much faster. Oh. Oh, it's me, but from the time where it was me, and they are replenish. That's, man, this game is up there in terms of the brain. Because like this is yeah, that's pretty cool. So that's, I guess, the path that we took in the first cycle, since we were in the reverse time. I don't know if you can crash into yourself. Let's find out. You can, and the game does not seem to care. It cares not for your god, it only cares for this, whatever this is. I mean, it do shit, it just didn't do much of a shit, because it was just like... That's free wheat, though, man. They're just... God, shout out to me from the past, from the future, who's also replanting all my wheat so I can suck more wheat off of the ground, and then give it to some guy and be like... It is your wheat coin. But we also have improved wheat croppingtons, so that's pretty good. That guy's just gonna get killed. He's asking to die. That dude is straight up just asking for it. he's walking out in front of the wheat crusaders, and yeah. Oh yeah. What the fuck, Steve? I never played Tencent. What the fuck, dude? And by played, I mean watched with my eyeballs. And now I can never watch it because I'll be like, it's that Wii game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is about on par with Spooky Month, I'd say, so far. Because we're sitting here, we're riding around, and we're yoinkle-doinkling the wheat out of the ground, which is pretty accurate. So, Finn, when did you get in here? I left the door cracked, and this little lumpy orange thing just came in here and flopped. And I looked at him, I'm like, there he is. He's asleep. But I was like, when did you get in here? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Is that thing behind me? That's frightening. Alright, we're past 69% because I need money. God, that just described my life. Hey Nick, how much percent you giving? Over 69% at a minimum because need money, obviously. I'm gonna get as much wheat as I possibly can because, well, maybe not as much, but I'm curious to see how much they actually give us for the increased harvest quality or whatever it is. The cool part is that you can follow your other path if you just go the other way, and you can just follow right behind him and just suck all of his wheat, which is pretty sweet. So was the behind time wheat man the real one, or is the forward time wheat man the real wheat man? It doesn't matter. That guy already packed it up. So prior Nick already packed up and went home for the day. However, forward time Nick is gathering more wheat because he needs the dollars. Oh, would this game be improved if you played as Benjamin Tenjamin? No. No, because then he'd be having sex with, like, his sister or something, or whatever happened in Ben 10. And also his dad. And then he'd be, like hitting a watch, and he'd be like, Apple Watch, go. And, like, then some man shows up like an alien or some shit. And then Ben died or something. I don't really know what the fuck. We're talking about Ben 10, which that's a real thing that happened. Like, he, like, kissed his sister, but she was actually an alien? Or some shit? I don't know. Yeah, we got a shirt of Benjamin Tenjamin. He drowned. BenjaminTenjaminDrowned.com. Okay, well, we did over our quota in the wheat, which is, again, not as much as I was really hoping for with the budget increase, but I think we made about twice as much as we did last time. But then again, we mowed, like, a bunch of wheat, too. What the hell is Professor Paradox? What does that mean? This is really fucking impressive for a Game Jam game, by the way, so far. Like, this is pretty damn cool. Okay, we're on a reverse cycle again. So I guess we get to watch us not replant the field. I don't even know how that's going to work, actually. But we do have a metric butt fuck of money. Increases harvest coverage, and then I like harvest coverage. I don't know exactly how much that ends up increasing, and then let's increase the quality. Speed doesn't seem to be much of an issue, because if we just increase those, we should be able to get a wider area of suckage. Oh, wow. Man, we are cranking it in. Look at that. Game's doing a pretty good job of, so we often talk about this with horror games, that, like, horror games are kind of defined by, like, setting up the expectation and then, like, throwing that shit on its head. So far, it's pretty relaxing, because it's basically Lawnmower Simulator. And you just go out here and you harvest your wheats. And, you know. But something's gonna get thrown out the window here soon, I'm assuming. Did it say backward before, or did it say reverse? I thought it said reverse. Yeah, I guess it said backward. I mean, that's... Backward time, what you doing, gamers? You know, people are gonna tell me, like, actual, like Ben 10 lore. And then I'm just gonna forget it. And then I'm just gonna remember that Ben 10, like, smacked a watch, committed bestiality, and then went to prison for 15 years or something. I don't know. Benjamin's, he's too much, dude. I don't know what the hell's happened in that show most of the time, you know, because I've never actually seen it. All I know is, like, of Proxy and how Ben 10 went to prison for tax evasion, maybe tax evasion / bestiality / tax evasion. What am I talking about? What the hell's even happening is the question. No, Ben's not Turnip. Turnip wasn't the first person to commit tax evasion. He was just the best. Hey, there's us. Hey. I wish you could honk. Like goose honk at him, but you can't. You just have to accept the fact that they exist. Which, thankfully, we should probably just be running through, like, the center of the field now, because... Oh, there. We'll be back up. Where you going, man? There you go. There goes us. The first person to tax evade was Wesley Snipes. That's the lore. Oh, what? He was the very first? That's impressive. Why do you think he was the first? What do you think gave him the will and the gumption to pull that off? Also, I agree on the where the horror, though, because I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. If this is just it, and the nightmare is just farming wheat for no reason. But then again, if that were the case, then every Stardew enjoyer ever would be like, This is the greatest game ever. I'm literally farming for no reason. Because, like, there hits that point in, like, any survival game where, like, there's, like, the first few hours where you're actually, like, worried about money or anything like that. Or, like, any type of resource. But then it's, like, comparing it to, like, 100 hours into Minecraft or some shit where, like, basically you become a god. And you just harvest the souls of the living, like, every time you, like, glance in their direction. It's the same thing with Stardew. You basically, like, there's a point where you're just, like, selling, like, actual human hearts. Because you've just grown unsatisfied with your turnip farming or whatever, so now you're actually harvesting human souls and selling those like Ben 10. I'm gonna sell my trash. Let's see how much this goes for. Pretty good. I do want the fuel for that invention though. I do want that, and apparently that was a lot cheaper than I thought it was, because the dude said it was 200k, but I don't know how many days go by before whatever. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together, holding hands. Gamer? Yeah, I can't afford that yet. But if you let me keep increasing the power of my wheat production facility, then I will be able to afford that in no time. Shit. I meant to talk to the guy. Let me out! No! God damn it, I didn't get my upgrades. Now I gotta do upgrade again. Hard. That sucks. The difference between when you first start playing Ark and when you get tech gear. Both of those words are, all those words are made up. I know what an arc is. That's the one where like you run around and it's like unoptimized and you stab things with a spear. But it's like dinosaurs, but they're also robots. And Ben 10 is not there. So. That is true, since we saved our money. That's a good point. We could absolutely just purchase the man's fuel. I wonder what his fuel invention is though. Now, is all of Ark like horribly optimized, or was that just the Switch version that you guys were talking about? Don't touch me, dude. It might be biodiesel. Also, Vegeta shows up and Aliens from Aliens does. Dark is wild. Wait, fucking Vegeta? Why is Vegeta there? Was that? Hang on a second. You can't actually say that because, like, if you told me that, like, Ark Survival Horror Evolved or whatever the fuck it's called had, like, a crossover with Dragon Ball, I'd believe it. Yeah, can you read up or play any of the rogue changes on the PTR? Yes, a little bit. I actually played it a little bit on the PTR. They are fine. Man, looking forward to those upgrades though, because it's taking a hot minute. I mean, it's not optimized the best. It's not bad though. Can't wait for the remaster art to come out and be really bad because they're doing the port into UE5 and charging $60. What? Are you serious? What's it in now? Dude, tell me it's fucking UE4 and it's like that's like the biggest scam of all time. Tell me it's in UE4 and they're gonna be like porting it to UE5. It's like, shut up. $60 and reselling the what? Dude, there's no way it's fucking... If it's Unreal and they're like... That's gonna be really fucking funny. UE3... Is it really that hard to port from UE3 to 5? I know UE4 to 5 is not that big a deal for most, like, for most situations. But, like, is UE3 to 5 that bad? I have no clue. I don't know shit. I'm not game man. I'm not game man at all. Look at me. I'm harvesting wheat, for God's sake. And now I'm going to sell my wheat, and I'm going to buy that biofuel. Yes. Wait a minute. Oh my God, I got so confused for a second. I was like, what do you mean fucking only poo-poo number? Come on, man. You're killing me. You're killing me. Bro, is it 12? Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
It's broken. Look at what you did.
Now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
It's the wheat shift, really, when you think about it.
Then go to sleep, you stupid
You heard him.
idiot.
Go to sleep.
Consider it if you
Go to sleep, you stupid
Some
idiot.
of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Oh. Nick, if you don't proclaim yourself an authority on gaming engines and industry movements, how are you ever going to be a successful rage tuber? I don't know. I guess I'll never get to make my screech over pronouns in Starfield and become famous for that. I'll never get to. Thank you for sharing Night Shift and letting me know that it was happening. The first of the night shifts, which might be the first of bingo for somebody. You never know. You never know, dude. It's beautiful. I have a lecture in 10.5 hours, and yet wheat. Well, you got to see where wheat goes, right? God, I got that night premium. I'm ascending. I don't have enough. Oh my God. That's okay. You know what? I'm going to spend this on improving my wagon. Because if I get my wagon nice and souped up, then I'll be able to afford... I forgot to do it again. Oh my God. Well, I guess now we're guaranteed to get the biofuel. So let's just call it at 40% on this one, and we'll just go from there. Because obviously, I'm an idiot. And I keep interacting with it thinking that it's going to be like, do you want to interact with this thing? And it doesn't. It just takes you straight in. Because God help you. I'm just really trying this bitch better get spooky soon. Man, this is the wheat. Are you not terrified by the upward wheat? The problem, though, is that if this is by Please Don't Litter Man, Please Don't Litter never really got scary either, if I remember correctly. Please Don't Litter was cool, but it never really got, like, terrifying. Or even frightening in any way. I'm really not sure how scary. It's well, 0 right now. Dude, Rogue, congratulations on getting a job, man. Congratulations. I'm proud of that. Was quick, damn. Damn. Why does wheat go back and forth? Because there was a meteor that hit a city, and then time got flunged, and then here we are. Well, at least we get to buy the, whatever. Hot take, don't tag your shit as horror if I'm not going to be at least a little uncomfortable. I'm a little uncomfortable. Okay, this is the dude's invention. But that's apparently the invention that's going to save us all, but I don't really believe him. That's really good. What'd you make, man? Bro, wait, what is that? Oh. There's the goose. So... No, I think the meteor, like, comes back, so he has to shoot it. Ken, my man, that was, Yep, and then you just start over. Definitely, definitely competent. Pretty well made for a game jam. Not a lot going on in the spooky category at all. Because there's really nothing in there that was horror. So, wow. The fun part is working in Wheat IRL is as dry as this. I knew this game was dry. I probably could have warned y'all. I probably could have warned y'all. Now, if you've seen a game, you know, don't be rolling and be like, this game sucked. This game sucked. The horror was wasting 25 minutes of our lives. We did do that. 25 minutes down the drain. But you know what? We got to spend it together. So it's not the worst thing in the world, right? Don't forget Spooky Month bingo. And thank you guys for the donaties and the subs and everything, for being awesome, and for the people who have bought shirts and things. And if you're new to the stream, you're more than welcome to follow. We're going to be doing horror games all month long, Monday through Friday, 8 o'clock. We'll probably be starting closer to our regular start time at 8 instead of trying to do the early for this, because, you know, spooky. The horror was talking about Ben 10. Also true. But yes, if you're new here, you're welcome to follow and join us for the next round. We're gonna do a couple more things. Not little bit hurt by that one. That was pretty rough. However, this one has been on the list since last year. This has been on the list since last year. Now, this game is not super long. However, this is by a man. His name is Mike Klubnica. It's his full-ass real name. We have done his games Control Room Alpha, Unsorted VHS, The Other Side, and Carbon Steel. They're very good. He put out Concrete Tremor, I think, towards the end of Spooky Month last year or something. But Unsorted Horror is basically the collection for this. And yeah, so I'm interested to see what this is all about. I'm not sure what exactly Concrete Tremor is going to be, but everything this dude has done has been good so far. It was updated 59 days ago, so this was updated like relatively recently, but he's awesome. This guy is fantastic. Everything that he's done has been good. Really, nothing has been bad. A couple have been a little weaker than the others, but like he seemed to have started his game dev journey not super long ago, and he's accomplished some pretty good stuff. Again, a couple of them, they're okay. They're not like, but he hasn't put out a bad game yet. They're, decent ones, and then he's got some absolute killers in there too. So, but that is what we're gonna be doing next. This is Mike's, I guess, latest game, Concrete Tremor. Now, the description for this one here is, since I've meant to actually read the description for you guys before we do this. So his description is Concrete Tremor is a short experimental horror game about plastic explosives, Soviet apartments, where the story is told from multiple perspectives. So this is probably going to be a little bit of a brain bender, I would imagine, to some degree, but definitely looking forward to seeing this, because Mike's done cool stuff, so very, very excited. I didn't buy anything spooky this time around, but I'll get something eventually. I got a Bids hoodie and the Please Express mug for my cafefe. But you get whatever you want, because the spooky stuff is not going anywhere, so it's not, if you're worried about it going somewhere, it's not going anywhere. So if you want to get a spooky shirt or whatever, you're fine. You got plenty of time. It's not going anywhere. So if you're like, oh man, I like the 2023 bit spooky boopy, you can get it whenever. You can get it whenever. But by now, you can have time for Spooky Month, so that way it's like actually still a thing. Did you miss Night Shift? Did we do Night Shift or did we not? That's the question for your bingo card. That's the question. You want PP but on a mug? Do you think we get in trouble with item label? Item label. Can you imagine item label going after anybody for copyright infringement? Like, of all people, fucking item label. Like, they go after somebody. Like, yeah. The only way to know if we night shifted is to be here for Night Shift. That's true. Did Night Shift actually happen? I don't know, man. Who did the penny in bits to put us up to 100? Andy, good job. I'm proud of you. The dollar in bits has never been prouder. Look at it. Strong. Express shipping for $98.98. So the shipping always seems like it looks like it takes a while, but then people get them like in a pretty short amount of time. So I don't really know how much you should trust the shipping estimate, because some people get theirs in like just a couple days. So I don't know, but that's pretty good. $100 for express shipping is pretty solid. Anyway, this next game, Concrete Tremor, is what it's called, and we are now doing it. This is made in Punity, the famous game engine that then was like, we're sorry we made it stupid. We're sorry, and everybody's like, oh, it's okay, Unity, you're fine, we'll forget, like we always do. We'll forget. They are a company founded in spite, after all. Okay, apparently the music is done by a man named Jabu. Good music so far. 9 out of 10 is the first level of Express is useless. What are we talking about? When I worked for UPS, I didn't even offer it, or ever offer it, and kept getting in trouble. Jabu ate that dumb sapphire and became a composition god. He devoured it and became a legend. All right, you guys ready? By a show of peepees, who's ready for this one? Who is ready? It's only one peep yet. Nobody ready, I guess. We're also getting into the territory of late night banger, so keep that in mind because we are now in the witching hour. Anything after night shift is normally when late night banger becomes relevant, but you'll hear me say it because it actually has to be a banger. So we'll see. All right, Mike. Wow me. This is the first Mike game that we've done where...
I am starving.
Jesus Christ. Mike, come on, dude. How starving are you? Oh no, it's Mortis. Ew. How starving do you have to be to eat the Grey Gruel? Would you rather eat Grey Gruel or whatever the fuck that fish was peddling in the fish game? I am starving. Again with Wayne Beauty. I love that anytime I imitate that voice, I just turn into Droopy the fucking dog. Hey guys, are you also starving? Oh.
What do you see from your room? What do you see? All I see is a wall. You know someone with roof and rats, right? Really? Yes. So, where are we? I have no idea.
I should check the roof. I should too. Dogma! With the PP and the 6666666. Thank you for being great. You're amazing, Dogma. Thank you so much. Thank you for being awesome and supporting this show. I really do appreciate it. This has been a great first night of Spooky Month. Thank you guys all for being here. And I hope you're all having fun. It only gets better, by the way, in my opinion. I would actually say that like midway through Spooky Month is my favorite. Because I feel like that's when, like, I don't know, we just like hit our stride. First night always feels a little jumbled, which this hasn't felt very jumbled. I had to take a couple breaks, but other than that, it's actually been pretty smooth. And that shitty The Game Store game that was like, I should have known when I saw that game visually and the $10 to just look at that and be like, oh hell no, this is ridiculous. It starts to look at for some reasons. How many reasons? Oh damn, the chair. Well, so I guess we're just going up the roof from the looks of it. Yep. Oh my god. God, this dude is so good at like weird ass abstract imagery because this was like how that, oh. What?
Two players on the roof. Permission to open fire? Negative. What if they jump ship? It won't be unfair. They are going to die anyway.
What the fuck, Mike?
The rules are simple. 100 cells, 25 buildings, 5 shots per turn. 5 consecutive missiles to the opponent before goal. First one to detonate on the opponent's buildings wins.
Why is there a 10 on the keypad? Okay. So you have to actually input it here. I'm trying to figure out what all this is over here. The audio for this is a little intense, so I'm bringing it down some. I wonder if there's actually a fail state in this. We could do like A2, I guess, which is nothing. I don't know if there's actually a way to back out, so let me just try hitting it. God, the way this keypad is lined up is so weird. The music is extremely good. Like, really good. You could try, like, G2, I guess. Oh, no, you have to... That's what? I guess, like, E2? I feel like this is like, this might end up being like arbitrary, but I also feel like this over here means something. I guess they are my build. I'm a little confused as to exactly how this is working. So you get to do like 5 shots. I guess you load them all up and then... So like I could do like, oh, I think I understand. Okay, we're probably gonna have to do this again. I don't know what the, again, I don't know what the fail state for this looks like. We're probably gonna have to do this again. This is really weird so far. Whoa. I need Mike to do like a huge ass game that's like all his own deal, because this is crazy so far. We're probably gonna lose this, but that's fine. I'm not super worried about that. Let's do, what is that, 9E? Or no, 9, or F9, I think. So we have 21 buildings left, right? The weakest part about the game so far is like the Commodore 64 sounding voice. What?
I am from the Occupational Safety and Health Administration. I am terribly sorry. It seems there has been a mix-up. You are not supposed to be here. You will be evacuated. Oh my god, really? Yes. I just need to know which building you were in. It's building. Please, thanks.
Wow. So that's a guarantee that there's the F5 is one of them. God, that is so fucked up. Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy shit. I'm gonna try going down the side here, actually. Yeah, this is fucking great. I've said before that it's hard to like actually integrate like gameplay mechanics into... Oh wow. Yeah, it's hard to integrate like actual gameplay mechanics into a like horror game and actually feel like organic and still feel like it's like this is pretty interesting so far. I'm gonna start running down this strip right here and seeing what we can get on that one. So it's 6. Whoever that is, cut it out. I know, I know one of the cats is in here. They're munching. They're like, "Oh, you trying to work? Time to fucking eat some shit." Oh, right. No, not 6H. What am I trying to do? J. You said that right as I reached for a tissue and I froze. I think they're taking me to the fucking cleaners, dude. I'm gonna try running down this strip over here. What is that? H? Yeah, so H1, H2. Yeah, extra hits. I like the physics on the buildings too. They're not like the best building physics, but they're pretty good. I'm gonna try this right here because this might be a run. That might be a run of buildings right there. That's what A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, but I mean, like the entire premise of this is absolutely fucked up. Like, this is horrible. So they have 9 buildings right now, right? Whereas we have, what, 5? We have none. Wow. Well. I'm assuming the alternate of that is you win. And now I'm curious as to what happens if you win. But I wonder if it's any different at all. It's pretty difficult to... I mean, I guess we got pretty close. What do you guys, that was really good. It's not conventional as far as like horror goes, but I mean, it's weird. It's unsettling. The concept of it is definitely very, very bleak. The only thing I'm not really super into is the voice stuff, because I just feel like it's hard to do that now without it immediately being associated with Faith. So, you know, because Faith was, of course, the one to do that. The old school, like, Commodore 64-esque, like, voice thing or whatever.
What do you see from your room? What do you see? All I see is a wall. You know someone picked the roof and rats, right? Really? Yes. So, where are we? I have no idea.
So I'm not sure what the significance is of that. Yeah, we could try to grab like a screenshot of the buildings to see if it make it a little bit easier. I don't know if it actually uses the same layout or if it's like randomized every time or what. Needles of the 666 says, your character's somebody's dying today, your character's somebody's dying today, babied himself. What? Oh, no, I get the corner room thing. Needles, what? What the hell does that mean?
Two players on the roof. Permission to open fire. Negative. What if they jump ship? It won't be unfair. They are going to die everywhere.
I got a glimpse of a couple of them.
The rules are simple. 100 cells, 25 buildings, 5 shots per turn. 5 consecutive missiles, the opponent the phone call. First one to disable the opponent's building wins.
Okay, so I know there's the two, well, I really didn't remember most of it, but from what I don't think it's actually set up to be exactly what you see on the other side, because I saw 2 buildings that were stacked next to each other over here. So the grid is the same. Did anybody grab like a screenshot of our last thing? So we could try to, what is this over here too? Oh, it's saying that there's 2 singles, 4 doubles, 2 triples, 1 quad, and then 1, like, 5 section. I think that's what that's saying. I guess that's from whoever the hell played last. I think H had a long building. Oh, like the H column. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, because it's like the size of the, that would be like the size of the ships in fucking Battleship, right? Because I just feel this little creature running around down here. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, yeah, so it's those right there. Fucking AI is so good at this shit. Okay, so that's either there should be one there in F9, right? I don't remember what the 4 is. Because the 5 was right there. That might be the 4, actually. I don't remember where any of this ship. I should have been paying more attention, because I would like to not go through. I would assume that the ending of this is the exact same. I seriously doubt that it's different. It's probably just like, congratulations, you fucking win or some shit. Oh, did I do 3A yet? Or A3? A3, B4. Why did I do that? That's not what I wanted. Good, thank God. I didn't actually mean to do the 3 one like that. I screwed that up. Well, shit. Alright, Dustin. Enjoy the laydown. Wait, Needles, was that somehow like an Always Sunny reference? I'm so confused. You gotta help me out on that one. Oh, you're talking about the... Never mind. I get what you're saying now. But thank you again for the 666. Y'all give Needles some love. So we know F5. Well, F5's already gone because we already hit it. But it garbles it, so I guess it'll only do one that's already there.
Who is this? Hello, I am from the Occupational Safety and Health Administration. I am terribly sorry. It seems there have been a mix-up. You are not supposed to be here. You will be evacuated. Oh my god, really? Yes. I just need to know which building you were in. It's building. Thanks.
So which one was it? H2? Okay, cool. Thank you. So, I guess it depends on if that's just a single one, but I don't think it was, because this is F over here. So H over here. Oh, H1 through 5 was last time? Was it? I need to just roll back at the bottom and just screenshot that shit and just see what we had. Because we were actually pretty close. I think they only had a few buildings left. Rambling. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to miss a few. I think you can miss like several and still win. The AI is just fucking brutal. Like, they're so good with their scripted shit. Okay, so we know for a fact that there was one set of 5, which we found that one. That's there. There's one set of 4, which is that one. There's 2 sets of 3, which could be a lot of places. There's only a couple places that it could just be the one. I think that was like A9 or 9A. 2A, I guess. 2A might be one because it might be one of the double cluster things, but I don't really remember. Let me try A2. Let me try, I guess, 9A or A9. Oh yeah, we could do D3 because that's a triple. You're right. Good point. There's also this up here, which I guess could be like a 2, because there's apparently 4 of those. So what is that? 2E? I was gonna say this could be another one of the 4, but I guess apparently there's only one of those, so... What the hell is up with this? Hey, where are you finding? You're so weird. No, the gunshot fade to black is not perform task. No, that's like, that's if a game's like, oh, you changed laundry or something, and then like, it just fades to black instead of actually showing literally anything. So it's like used to like, which happens all the time, and that seems like really specific, but that happens in so many horror games. They just won't do the animation, it just fades. This does not count as Nick gets stuck on puzzle. No, this is not like a, this is just fucking battleship. This is just battleship. There could be another 3-bert over here. There could be a 3-bert here. Again, I would assume that the the win state of this is like, congratulations, you did it, or whatever. Like, I seriously doubt that this is going to be like any different, really. But I am curious because all of his games are pretty damn good. So it's worth. Hey, I let you out and then you shut the door and then. Good, you made me pull out the headphones, you little fatty. What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? This ain't fishing. I was just looking through my car going, hold on, let me get some clarification. Oh, it's totally fine to ask for clarification. They should be a little bit more self-explanatory than they have been in the past. I can't remember where a damn thing was. If we do decide to do this again, somebody keep your donglers locked and loaded for for a screenshot here, because if we get a screenshot, we would know exactly what to do pretty much. How's everybody doing, by the way? You guys having fun? Like I said, since we're kicking off on a Sunday, this might not be the longest Spooky Month stream, but I definitely at least wanted to just get to night shift and enjoy a couple games, get the prime going, because we'll be doing more tomorrow. Been a good night. This is great. Not only from a support standpoint, but also like this has been great so far. So I hope everybody's been having fun. It tells you if you take out an entire building? Oh. Does it? I didn't notice that. We should have one more round, so we'll take a screenshot of this right here. If we get a screenshot of this board, we may have to use this one to try to see if we can make it to the next one, because this is it for us. I think we're done. Yeah, he hit all of them, so that's it. Okay, so when they do the phone call thing... I wish I could look down, but I can't. I can't! Started strong. Just don't do it. Just don't touch the gun. Okay, so unfortunately we're not going to get another clear screenshot, so whichever one Ania Ferry has is probably the closest that we have. Let's give it one more go, because I am curious to see what the win condition is. This strikes me as a game that's more of the concept, rather than like what the actual, like, whatever is at the end of it. Oh, do you think the other person... oh, man, that's actually crazy. Okay, Zarek's got all of them jotted down. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be some bleak bullshit where you just die anyway. So... okay, cool. So let me get the visual on this. Thank you, Ania Ferry, for grabbing that. I'm trying to think of other games that had a quote made of them from the first night. I'm pretty sure The Pay is Nice was one. So The Pay is Nice now dwells with the fish.
What do you see from your room? What?
Oh, because the helicopter says, like, should I take the shot or whatever?
You go somewhat big roof and rats, right?
Yeah.
Really? Yes.
So I guess
Where are we?
there's no point in doing this, because I suppose they die either way. I should check the rump. I thought when it said there's 2 players on the roof, it meant like one of the tenants, because I guess the tenants find like the roof thing and then they're forced to like play the game or whatever. Or some shit. I guess that's the gist of it. But then again, they're not in the same area where they're like calling the shots. That's a whole different area. So the tenants are just here. They don't get like forced into that or anything like that. So I guess like those are different people. I don't know for sure. The music's good.
2 players on the roof. Permission to open fire.
Good night time. Have a good one.
If they jump ship, it won't be unfair. They are going to die everywhere.
Donut flavored jelly bean? What is that? What are we talking about? Krispy Kreme Jelly Belly? My mouth is not happy. That is disgusting. Any jelly beans that are anything outside of like fruit flavors are pretty much disgusting across the board. Like, is there anybody on this planet who actually thinks that like buttered popcorn jelly bean is good? Because like, it's okay to be wrong. I'm not gonna like out you here. But like, seriously? Did anybody ever eat those and was like, this is some good shit? Okay, so... Alright, we'll just follow the list of what we have here. D3, then D3, then E3, RIP, and then H1. Is 3B, is that a... No, that's not a 5. Zarek, would you mind posting that one more time? Just me over here enjoying the butter. Come on, Annie Farrah, you gotta be kidding. There's no way you actually like that. I've never met anyone in my life who actually liked it. And I agree with Jigakuro that it's just a gigantic, elaborate troll. There's no way that people actually like him. And I think Annie Farrah's making it up too. There's no way. Absolutely no way. There's just no way. Like, it's it's genetic is what you're trying to tell me? It's genetic. Is that fucking you in order to enjoy butter popcorn jelly bean? God. Oh. I remember almost wanting to puke when I had one, like, when I was younger. I was like, oh, this is so bad. It's like cilantro. I wonder if you had like, I'd love to see like the data on this of like how many people actually win.
Hello, I am from the Occupational Safety and Field Administration. I am very sorry. It seems there has been a mix-up. You are not supposed to be here. You will be evacuated. Oh my God, really? Yes. I just need to know which building you were in. It's building. Thanks.
That is still the most fucked up shit. Okay, so we knew that F7 was on the list, so we have F5. Oh. Right, we already did those. So F7. Unfortunately, we already knew that. Okay, and then H7, I7. Well, as long as it's just regular OSHA and not ALAM OSHA, because that's the one you're gonna really worry about. I was introduced to the existence of Coolicles, where you open a pack of Kool-Aid in a pickle jar. Apparently a thing in the Mississippi Delta. Anyways, ending Reconstruction early was a mistake. Wow. That's really gross. That's not real. I refuse to believe that that's real. Big time refuse to believe. Okay, so did we do I7 yet? I think we did. I9. So we've had pretty much nothing but hits. So as long as we like do the last few correctly, we should be fine. Then C5. Okay, so we filled out all of ours that we know now. And now we just basically need to fill in the blanks to figure out like which buildings are still around so we can hit the rest of them. Which there's only 5 left, I think, right? That pickle crime shit, dude. That is just awful. Who's gonna try it? Because that seems like a Luigi moment of trying to drink the pickle-aid. Why is it Coolicles? Who the fuck named that? What is that? Coolicles? Come on. You can buy them at a gas station. What the actual fuck, dude? Okay, so we got our run of 5, which is here. We got our run of 4, which is up here, which means we're left with 2 3-birds. So there's a 3-bird, there's a 3-bird. Those are the 2 3s. There are 4 2s. It's not up here, we know that. It's not here. It's not here. So it's one of these up here, I guess. So we could do like I wish I had a screenshot of the very first. Kool-Aid pickles, yeah, they're a thing. Burger spot, I bought the lobster shrimp Angus burger, sold. Are y'all actively trying to ruin my life? Or like, what's up? You don't need a real food crime my roommate does? Every fucking time he makes hot dogs, he takes a slice of plain as white bread, puts peanut butter on the bread, and then slaps the wiener on the nutted bread. Slaps the wiener on the nutted bread. Okay, how many single dingles are there? There's 2. We have not found any in this run, apparently. Actually, that's not entirely true, because technically this is a single, I think. No, the nutted bread is good. That's good. That's good. That's really good. I'm gonna try D9. I'm gonna try A7. I'm trying the ones that we didn't have filled out on the last sheet, just for funsies. So I feel like that would be the way to go about this. Is just trying some of the pot shots at one of these that are like not together. If there's no 3-bird there, I think 9. Oh no, it's H9. PB and meat, that's a fine combo aside from how you worded it. PB and meat. Is somebody dead ass out there fucking smearing like peanut butter on a bologna sandwich? That's the next food crime I want to see. I want to see somebody make a bologna peanut butter sandwich with syrup on them. That's what I want to see. No, bologna, peanut butter, and ketchup. Okay, so those are the 2-birds. They can't be 3-birds, so it's not these, because we're very full of 3-birds. We have all of our 3-birds. But we still have more 2-birds, because that's only 2 2-birds, which means one of this could be a protuberance. I'm gonna go with 7B. I need you guys to get this from my perspective. I'm sitting here listening to some chill bits, sorting Magic the Gathering collection, so I can sell some bulk. Then I hear Kool-Aid pickles and nutted wiener on a piece of plain-ass white bread, and I died. That's what's happening when you eat whatever the hell that was. I mean, you just die. That's it. That's the end of it. So it could be B7. No, it's not. Again, I'm taking the shots at things that I've seen that we didn't have. Could be J4. Could be J6. We still might lose this, but I'm pretty sure the other ending is just exactly what Squad was saying it was a second ago. It looks like the other person probably just offs themselves too, so I guess that's it. Wow, we just missed all of that. And they take us out on the last turn here, so that's it, I think. That sucks, dude. They only have 3 buildings left. Damn. We were so close. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not willing to go through the amount of prompts again for this. If I could like get back to this point and just rewind it, I would. But with the way this guy's made games, I don't think that it's going to matter. Cuts deep in the Mortis style. Anyway, that's really good. I enjoyed Concrete Tremor. I'm pretty sure it ends the exact way that we're thinking it's going to end, but that was, of course, by old Mike Klubnica, who is awesome. And the dude he does good shit. That being said, that feels like a good one to end it on for tonight, I think. Unless we're gonna end it there. We're gonna stop there because I think we've had some good ones, and I feel like that's a nice safe first spooky month night. Pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Well, these would be like the more traditional length, but we started a little bit late, and also I screwed up because whatever. But yeah, no, this was fantastic. Great, I think, first night of spooky month with the Sunday dealio, and it was lots of fun. And we didn't have a bingo tonight, but don't forget to reset your bingo cards for next time, because those are used for a giveaway to win like a shirt. So keep that in mind. And thank you guys again for we had a bunch of resubs, we had a bunch of subs. Why is that taking so long to load? Stream deck, please. There we go. But anyway, you guys are all great. If you win, the guy still shoots himself. Okay, well, there you go. I guess now we know. But this was great, and thank you guys so much for joining me. And we'll be back again tomorrow to do more. There's all kinds of stuff for Spooky Month this year. Green screen might be up for tomorrow. I think. Wow, that's terrifying, Sass. Do you need like actual assistance? Good times. But anyway. Little Sunday kickoff of Spooky Month. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, I knew it was gonna be a little bit shorter than normal, maybe about like an hour or so, but just because it is Sunday. But we're gonna kick this off, I guess, proper tomorrow. But this is a fantastic first night of Spooky Month. I would say it actually feels like a proper kickoff. I thought it would be like a little bit smaller, a little bit slower, but it's actually been wonderful. So thank you guys all for popping in and just being great. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, hope you guys all had fun. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you for everything. Don't forget to show back up tomorrow for more spookiness. And if you're new to the stream, you're more than welcome to follow. And also don't forget that the VoDs channel exists and all the spooky VoDs go up. And I try to index them all. So it's easy to find some of these games if you want to go back and see, you know, whatever. If you want to see like Wheat Game should, as long as the game is relatively notable and not a complete fucking trash fire, it's normally tagged. Sometimes some get missed, because we do like a bunch of games in one night, but yeah, this is great. But thank you again, Pink, for getting all the assets done and everything. They all look great, and thank you for all the stuff, and thank you everybody for being great and contributing to this. But I'll be back tomorrow for more spooky time. Yeah, I didn't like Hoof Hand, to be honest with you. I didn't. Now you guys need to go find some AI prompts and be like, Bitterbits Nick, but he has hoof for hand, and then you'll be good to go. But thank you guys again for everything. Thank you, Askiri, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for being awesome. And I'll be back again tomorrow. Take it easy. See you next time. Stay spooky. Goodbye.